My favorite part, the making sure everything's a working. Yes. That over there. That's saying the right name? That is saying. Perfect. Perfection. Hello, Luis. This working? Numbers at 6,000. That's good. That's good. That's there. This didn't stick. Soup. Soup indeed. Hello, Ed the Shed. No, you did the fart sound effect too fast, Talos. You individual. You know you do it every single time. I gotta refund your channel points and play the sound effect afterwards. Alright, I think I'm here. I think I'm gonna be on this screen. Alright. Let me make sure that sound effect plays, because it does glitch every time I come back. Alright, I didn't hear it, so that's good. Thank you, Talos, for sending me on the usual side quest. Like, I have to do this, and I gotta go back. How's everybody doing while I fix this? How we doing? Sorry it's been so long since I streamed. Alright. I still didn't hear it. Probably helps if I actually change the thing that I need to change for it to happen. Alright. We're gonna get a couple farts real quick. just a few. Alright. And then last one for the road. This one's gonna 100% work. I still didn't hear it. That's good. Alright. Streaming. Every time I'm like, ah, yes, everything's gonna work, and then nothing works. Let me try this. And it's like I do this, I like fake it out, right? I gotta fake it out. Don't fail trombone me when I can't even hear it. Let me refund your channel points. Try it now. Alright, let me refresh the user page. That'll help. It didn't help. Contrary to popular belief. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Right, I forgot. A Windows update happened. Whenever a Windows update happens, it resets everything because it knows better than me. I forgot. I set everything perfectly. I'm doing great, Gavin, outside of the fact that this isn't working. Bell trombone? I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? I'm the person who should be able to hear it. Let's get another free fart from Talos. Damn it. Didn't work. Alright, I guess no sound effects. Gotta love Windows? Yeah. They know how to screw me specifically. Funny, we can hear it? Yeah, that's the funny part. I have it in such a way where it's quieter for you folks, and then it's louder for me, so it's like a jump scare system. Yeah. The moment I clicked on this, my phone was threatening to shut down in 2 minutes for an update. Everything wants an update right now. It's crazy. Check your audio output? I checked my audio output. I'll check it again though. I'm going to self-destruct. I am going to explode. That's the thing though, is I don't have a... It's the way it works doesn't have the audio output. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain if you've never used OBS. There's not like an audio output. It's like I have a monitoring device, and I have it in such a way where it's supposed to monitor to me, but it's not monitoring to me. So, really, Reaper, I missed you too. Actually, you do have TV in your name, so I probably trust that you know what you're talking about. But I don't know, it's not working for me. Let me check the properties again. Yeah, that's the properties again. Isn't that working? So you know how you guys can hear this sound effect? Oh, I can hear it now! Let's go! Never mind, nothing's broken. Could catch the stream at long last. Yeah, sorry it's been so long since I've had a stream. I just been nose to the grindstone getting that last video out. But now it's out, so now I can stream. It's great. It's perfect. It works out. Hopefully I'm just gonna get back on a consistent. Does that make me a dumbass? It does. I am a dumbass. That is correct. OBS likes to work, then not work, then work. Yeah! I love OBS. Thank you, Tyler, for the fart. I love OBS. It's great. Oh, good. Now Lars can hear this. Yeah, I was a nice lad, Talos. I understood you couldn't hear it, so I gave you your points back like a nice, honest gentleman. I'd hate for you to waste your points on something I couldn't hear. I'm glad that it's a very easy process to refund the channel points. You know, if it's not gonna work properly, at least it's, you know. It was not much. We're gonna do some Dark Souls today. Oh, I should have had a picture of it. I can go get a picture of it real quick. There has been a comment on a video that has been in my head for a while. And every time I thought about it, I'm like, oh, this is probably like, this doesn't seem too fun or possible for somebody like me. Every single time I thought about it, I always think about something new that could actually make it fun and or possible. I just easily get this image on screen. Add image. Browse. Download. Screenshot. Boom. This comment right here. I really liked this comment right here because it was on a video that I made, and then I read it because I read all the comments, every single one. And I read this one specifically. I got a challenge for you, Lars Burrito. Dark Souls 1 with 1 in every stat. That's the challenge. Not allowed to level up any stat at all, and have to use Wiimote to reset all your stats to 1. Oh, and if you do with my challenge, my suggestion, can you say karma's a bitch, and so is the guy for suggesting this? You have my full permission to cut me out in the video too. Eto ble indeed. So that's the challenge. Dark Souls 1, 1 in every stat. Basically, if you don't know Dark Souls, Lord have mercy on your soul, you're a good person. But if you do know Dark Souls, you know that leveling up your stats is the most important things you can do. Specifically in Dark Souls 3, or Dark Souls 1 as well. Screw Dark Souls 3. So, specifically in Dark Souls 1, it is the most important thing ever. So we're gonna beat the game without leveling up our stats and having 1 in every stat. Isn't that gonna be fun? That's what we're gonna do. It's probably not gonna be a one and done. It's probably gonna be a multi-stream adventure. What's your favorite Soulsborne? Dark Souls 2 specifically. Hi Lars, hey Forgoat. Either Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1. If Elden Ring counts, then Elden Ring. It's gonna be a great video, yeah. Thinking pyromancy. We're gonna see what we can and cannot use. I've done a little bit of testing. I've gotten to... I'm obviously going to start a new save, but I've gotten to Taurus Demon almost no hit. So it was an easy start. I probably think it's going to get harder the longer we play, obviously. But this is a challenge that's been like in my brain for ever since I saw it. And it's going to stay there until I do this. So that's what we're going to do today. Love your videos, Lars. Thank you, Panda Gaming 2310. I love that you love something that I make. Makes me very happy. All right. I'll make sure all my everything is working. Go to streaming alone tab. We're gonna say goodbye to the music chat. It might come back depending on how things go. Smile. Be it this here. Perfect. Now that's there. This is here. That's there. All right. I just woke up to your Joe Swanson video. Yo, Storm Rider TV wasted. Thank you for the resub. No, it makes me a dumbass. It's different. All right, let me get my controller. I always hide it behind my water bottle. Whoa, that's everything falling over. Monkey bomb, can you not? Thank you. All right. So no, not continue. All right, this was test number 2. Ignore this guy. This was test 2. This was test 2. We ignored test 2. I'll show you test 1 real quick. Oh, this is test 1. He was doing pretty alright. He got here with the boy. Like I said, 1 in every stat. He was doing alright. Could have been worse. He was hanging with the Solaire. This is the point I got to, and I was like, yeah, it seems pretty okay. This seems possible. Thank you, OG, for the 23 bitch. Bitch, your blurp is not working. I love, dude. Have I ever said how much I love it when I fix all the stream stuff and they re-break themselves? Let me fix this real quick. I don't know why it happens every single time. Oh, it's because I don't have this open, isn't it? Steam Elements. That's not the one. Oh, and everything's breaking on my computer. Alright, we're good. Let me turn the music back on while I fix this. Perfect. Please don't tell me I have the same thing twice. I do. Alright. Let me fix this real quick, chat. I'm missing this. That's what I'm missing. I think I need to have this open. You have both opens. My TTL never wants to work on mine. Yeah. I don't know why. It's like I fix it and then it breaks, and I fix it and then it breaks. Let me open both of these. It doesn't help that I have it in 2 separate things too. I have alerts and then sound alerts, which also doesn't help at all. Just something else that I have to like monitor, unmonitor, then remonitor. Then it wants to work, and then it doesn't want to work, then it works when not working, but then when it works, it doesn't want to work. Alright, we're just gonna do that, and I think it's gonna work, hopefully. Let me do the thing. No Cyberpunk, not today. You have a new video of Cyberpunk. Go watch the new video of Cyberpunk. You can go watch it. It's still there. I'm gonna do a preview on stream real quick. Let me see. One of these that like aren't weird. Yeah, sure. This one. Let me. PP person. Let me see if this works. There we go. It appeared on stream now. Now it works. PP person tipped $1. All right. Hopefully that I'll keep that there, and hopefully that just works now. All right. Where is my tab that I need? There's my tab that I need. Spoiling the great ending to the vid.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Honestly, it does make me a dumbass for trusting this every single time, and then when it blows up in my face, getting sad about it. I am the dumbass. I'm also the dumbass for putting all the tabs I need behind my other tabs. There we go. Alright, so if you are not aware, you're gonna need a bigger jump scare warning than a job application, probably. To do this run, I do need Cheat Engine. It's obviously the only way I can get 1 in all my stats. If that offends you, I don't care. But just in case that is something that matters to you, you are now privy to it, and you're no longer allowed to be mad at me specifically. Say goodbye to the music again, chat. Alright. I don't need Cheat Engine open. So when I tab out to go to my OBS and it freezes everything. Yeah, especially with these older games too. Even though this is remastered and it's not that old, it's still old enough to be a problem. So this is 1, 1, 1. Actually, no, this is 1, 1. Like my favorite stage in Mario. Alright, I have done a bit of testing. I think Thief's just the best because Master Key and Firebombs. So here he is. Obviously, there's only one thing that we can grab here, which is the black Firebombs. Very, very slim, because I'm Glass Bones and Paper Skin at the moment. Got that parted top. Got that dark purple hair. I'm just making a guy real quick. Here we go. This is making a better guy. I like that. I like that, actually. Perfect. Here he is. Here's Thomas the Tank Engine. Anybody like Thomas the Tank Engine? He's not very happy right now. Yo, thank you for wasting the sub. Thank you for the sub, aka Zawako. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like this guy. Oblivion looking character. He's perfect. He's beautiful. Alright. And now I have to alt-tab and break everything again. Yes, indeed. Now in the Age of Ancients. I don't care about your Age of the Ancients. Whoa! Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Yes, indeed.
Random dude 112233. Enjoy your gifted sub. I got alt-tab one more time. It's gonna break things. I think you can still hear it. I can't. Now, I need to open up this. Now, this is the part where we open up Cheat Engine. Now, this took me a fat second last time. Because I'm stupid. Need this one specifically. How do you get your alerts to spin out like that? They're so cool. I forgot the specific guy whose tutorial I watched. But I use Stream Elements for my alerts, despite not using Stream Elements for anything else. And they have very easy ways to add the animations. Stream Elements actually the GOAT for that. And then I just don't use Stream Elements for anything else. Do you always stream at this hour? Actually, I haven't streamed in a while, like I think almost 30 days. So I'm trying to get, what's it called? I'm trying to get more of a consistent schedule. So I'll probably try to like kind of stream around, you know? Normally I stream around noonish EST, just because it was what worked for me at the time. But I might do some morning, some night, just because I want to get as many people watching streams as possible, you know what I mean? I know some people can't do certain times. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Wasn't character. Wasn't item swab. Don't think it was even this table. I think it was... No, it was this table. I think it was under helpers. But it wasn't under helpers. Alright. Actually, hang on. I should put it on the screen so you can actually see it happen in real time. There is going to be one issue with this that I have found. So here's this so you can see my alt-tabbed. Should have kept the music on because I really wish I could hear the music right now. Oh wait, I can turn it on right now. Wow, isn't that neat? Base stats. No. Yes? No. Hero? Attributes, that's what it was. Alright, so you get to see this in real time, chat. You get to see everything just slowly dwindle down to nothing. You just get to see it all. Is Thomas dehydrated right now? Yes, he is. There is one issue if you were a very eagle-eyed viewer. The HP and stamina did not go down. Fix to this, very easy fix to this. The amount of HP I'm supposed to have at one stat is this much. I don't know, it didn't change. Is... Probably helps if I put the right things. This, okay. So I can't change HP and stamina until I leave. He's hacking. Yes. Thank you for noticing, Jack Plays. So I can't change HP and stamina until I leave. The amount I'm supposed to have in HP is 400, and the amount of stamina I'm supposed to have is 80. I will fix this the exact second that I leave. Is my only fix I've found for this. Because I'm only allowed to change it when I'm actually sitting at the bonfire leveling up, and you can't do that until you leave the asylum. So I'm just going to leave the asylum real quick. Alright. So let's start making our way out of here real quick. Just for me. And just to show you how bad it is with these stats, let me just swing my broken straight sword real quick. Yep. Just so you're aware, I was mashing the dodge button that whole time. Let's show it again, just in case you blinked. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. It's gonna take 8 decades to turn it back on, or turn it back off. It's like slow motion. I know. Isn't it wonderful? Alright, I'm gonna turn the back up. I should get like a button for it. Because I have to like go back and forth so often. I don't know why I don't just get a button for it. I should just get a button for it. But I'm lazy. Alright. I accidentally made an attack. Slow motion, but only for Lars. It's like slow motion, but backwards. Good thing we got these fire bombs. Good thing we have these fire bombs. Good thing we have these fire bombs. Alright. I was volume controlling my Steam Deck. I've been hearing people have unfortunate issues with the Stream Deck. Stream Deck? Steam Deck. Which sucks to hear because it looks like a cool device, but it makes me not want to buy one. Oh, for your Stream Deck or your Steam Deck? Elgato. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry. I've been hearing people have problem with the Steam Deck, so I thought you meant Steam Deck. Yeah, I need to get one of those. I don't know why I just haven't. It's one of those things where it's like, I need to get one of these, and then I don't. And then this cool guy is gonna give me some cool stuff. I only have 3 hit points. Please, sir, I'm a small little goblin. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for everything you've done for everyone. Stream Deck is amazing. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty little device. All right, and that's the asylum. I got a ton of Switch games and stuff on a single Steam Deck. Yeah. You can do a lot of cool stuff with a Steam. You could do what I used to do on a phone, but better. You've played the new Doom game? It's so fun. No, I haven't. I've been playing the same games I always play. Alright. So here we are, back at the thing. So as you can see on screen, I'm supposed to have 400 HP. So I'm gonna shimmy my HP real quick. So now it's gonna go down to 4. You weren't having this issue the last time. Why do you have to have this issue in front of chat specifically? So now you can see I have 400 HP because I'm going to adjust it. So why? Why does everything suck? Why is everything not cool? Now, let me see if I can get the stamina down. All right, I get the stamina down. All right, I got the stamina down. I was having the reverse issue last time. I couldn't switch the... Oh. All right. Let me try. I'm gonna... Is that Larson Burrito? It is. I'm gonna upgrade my vitality to get it down to 400, or is it at 400 now? No, it's still 552. I'm gonna upgrade my vitality and then I'll level it back down just so it's the HP's closer for now. I can tell when you tab out, you break up a little bit. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Let me do it this way. Oh, if I just do that, I don't have to fully tab out. Perfect. All right, let's see if I can get this to 400. Damn it. It wasn't doing this last time, though. Was I on a different table? Was I on this table and it was working fine? No, because that's the lame table. I gotta go to the good table. I named my Femtoon Tammy Shalhoub Monk fans. Get the reference? I either read that incredibly incorrectly or I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know which one would be funnier though. Okay, I can't get my HP all the way down. Oh wait, maybe if I switch the vitality stat first. Helpers, no. I always forget how to get to the thing I was just on when I was just on it. I don't know how I do it every single time. There's like an attributes tab. There was an attributes tab. That's how I just did it. Where did the attributes tab go? Hero. There you are. Let's get this down back to 1. And then get the other thing to 400. And hopefully it just works. I'm almost there, chat. There we go. It won't. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It's staying at 415. Let me rest at bonfire. Let me quit game. Press button. Game offline. Continue. Windows key. 400. Why is this happening? Hello, Mr. Bruderman. Hello, Chunk of Guns. How hangs it? How was I not having this issue when I did the test, but now that I'm here live in front of thousands of people, it won't help? Maybe if I took this to 400 and then took this to 400. Damn it. You see me trying to do it. All right. Why? Why do you do that? What's going on? It'd be hanging. I got Chipotle. Nice. When do I drop a game code in chat for the non-Prime viewers? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, gee, this was a bad idea. What does that mean? I'm not privy to what that means. Free game. Okay. I mean, as long as you're not like gonna send like a thing that like kills people. Bleh. Okay. Huh. Wait, what if I do it like this? Okay. That's not meant to happen. Let me sit down at the bonfire, see if that helps. My health bar is having a ball right now. Huh. I don't know why that's happening. This wasn't happening when I did this earlier today. But now it wants to happen.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Yes, it does. It makes me a dumbass. I'm sorry. Is that what you want to hear? I'm sorry. Alright, can I change it here? This is looking like a lot of stuff that I don't want to change. Leveling data? I guess I could have done that here. Character say status? Oh, boom. Here it is. This is the one. This is the one, chat. Chat is the one. Boom. We're down to exactly where we need to be. Oh, boom. This is it. Boom. I don't know what the... Boom. Okay, so I can close Cheat Engine now, so that's good. I hate having Cheat Engine open. It makes me feel like a hacker. It makes me feel like a dirty little hacker. Alright, so now we're good. We're here. Mr. Streamer got it. Mr. Streamer did get it. Alright. So this is basically it. I have enough to fast roll with my full set. Cheat Engine makes me feel dirty. Yeah, I don't use it for like dirty things. I use it for like funny challenge run stuff, but it still makes me feel like a bad person. Todd Howard is upset with you, Lars. That's why you're having issues with it. It's embarrassing time. Todd Howard had nothing to do with this game. That's why it's good. What are you talking about? All right, so we're going to collect everything we can here real quick. I almost just had the idea. I was like, I'm going to go level up. I can't do that. Hooray! Ooh, free fire bombs. I didn't even know those were there. All right, so you're going to very, very quickly see... You're going to very quickly see... the meat and potatoes of this very quickly. Yeah, I was just making sure you guys can hear the game. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. The starter guy's really good loot. You go fight him. Yeah. Hopefully it just works exactly as it did last time. Whoops. It did not, in fact, indeed work as it did last time. I knew it wasn't going to work as well as it did last time. Off stream, I totally rolled past that so perfectly by but I have no proof, no footage, because I did it all off recording. I do need my souls at least, so... There we go. This was made in the factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb. Alright. He spooked me. He went a lot faster than I had assumed he was gonna go. Alright, yeah, so I have like a small set of plans for this. I don't know how much I'm gonna need said plans. We shall see. Hello, James McGee. How you doing? Please sit at the bonfire. Please sit at the bonfire. Let's go. Again, my mind wants to level up. I can't do that. That's my favorite thing about challenge runs. So I was like, man, I want to do this, but like, if I do that, I break the challenge run rules, and I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. I love Miyazaki. All my homies love Miyazaki. And then we come down here. We meet the coolest guy ever known. He's a cool guy. Look at him. He likes to pet. He likes to pet his box or barrel. I appreciate that. We're gonna buy a 43 firebombs specifically, and 1 knife. That's all we're getting. That's all we need. Now we have 49 firebombs. You want to know what we're gonna do with these 49 firebombs, chat? You want to take a guess on where these 49 firebombs are gonna go? I can tell you where these 49 firebombs are gonna go, but you're not gonna like it. I can never do a challenge. It's just like, let me cheat this one time, like 20 times. Alright, watch this. I'm so goated with the sauce. Good thing it's not a no-hit run. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is going pretty good so far, chat. I think it's going pretty good so far. Burrito streaming, hell yeah. Yeah! Hopefully regularly now. Ow. Firebomb. Firebomb number 2. Drink. Pretty easy so far. just throwing firebombs. Alright. Sorry, I thought I left the stove on for a second. Whoops. Firebomb. 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 Can you tell what the strategy is yet, guys? You know, do you know what we're gonna do for an entire Dark Souls run so far? Firebomb. Oh, that was pretty fun. Average wizard. All right. Man, this is a hard challenge so far. I don't know about you guys. I think it's pretty difficult. And now we have 3,000 souls. You want to know what I'm going to spend these 3,000 souls on? You can take a guess. You can take a guess on what 3,000 souls are going to get spent on. Look at this guy. He's such a cool guy.
Hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it. I am
I'm spending them on ice pillows. I wish.
parent of the Lord of. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of.
He has come.
To seek my very
Water bomb?
son.
No, we're going to spend it on hydrogen bombs.
Well, you should. No get that, of course.
Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Oh, I have a proposition.
Hmm. I would love to hear it.
The way I see it, in a land brimming. So what do you say?
Dark Souls more like light bodies.
This pleases me greatly.
50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms?
We are amidst the flow of time. The very fabric. There's no test but used to standing, of course. But if
Goodbye, good sir. I will miss you deeply.
hello there, the sun is a wonder.
Hello there.
If only I could be so grossly.
Oh, bye. Now with my 3,000 souls, I can buy rent for an apartment for half a month, which is great. Now we can go down here. And this is about as much training as I did, so that's going to be the only easy part. The rest of this I'm doing basically blind. Not in terms of I've never played Dark Souls, but in terms of I don't know much else for strategies. This is basically all I cooked up. And I'm like, this is pretty, this is possible. There's also a blindfolded run. Wild. I know. Are you going to buy a second knife? I might. I'm thinking about it.
Oh, they're still keeping your mark. Then go ahead. Never hurts.
We're going to buy... We'll buy 50 as backup, I think. It's probably a decent idea. In case we fight something that's like fire resistant a little bit. Perfect. Oh wait, that's not the max. Oh, perfect. I'll just buy 99 real quick. Perfect. I'm just topping up. Goodbye. Someone died. Cool. I have 37 power in Venezuela. That's pretty good. You think the unemployment rate and cost of living is there? In Lordran? Probably. I mean, it's in the Age of Darkness, you know. They're sending one guy to fix the darkness problem. So probably very not good. Considering that the only place that looks good is inhabited by the quote-unquote gods. I'd probably say it's pretty bad. All right. Don't you do it. Hey, why don't you come over here? Yeah. Idiot. Still sounds better than California. Perfect opening. Alright. Perfection. Just a quick love tap. Got a preach. Climbing up the ladder. My uncle lives in Leeds. J.K. Leeds, who? Don't you disrespect the man, the myth, the legend. Hiya. I don't even know how good a throwing knife is. I should probably, 1, have it on my thing, and 2, test it out, because I've never used a throwing knife in this game in my entire life. Uh-oh. Oh, what the stun lock? Don't pull the lever. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pull the lever. I'm dead. You're not allowed to pull the lever. I'm dead. Fuck. Dang it. That guy didn't play fair. You're not supposed to pull the lever if I'm dead. The thing I hate about this game specifically is if you're trying to run and then do a dodge, you can't because it'll force you into a completely worse animation. There goes the no death run. I already died. Knife. That didn't help. Knife. Oh, that's great damage. Oh, you butthole. Can you... Whatever. What's going over here? You like black licorice? Not really. Definitely my least favorite kind of licorice. It's just too sour. I know it's one of those things where if I eat it enough, I can like the sourness. If I'm gonna go for like a quote-unquote off-putting flavor, I always go for something bitter like coffee. I didn't say firebomb failed run. Firebomb. Ow. See, that's what happens. You can't always say firebomb. Then they start to expect it. Firebomb. Firebomb. Thank you, auto aim. We still go up this way. Oh yeah, my souls. I guess that's kind of useful. Go here, drop here, drop here. Wait till I hit around the corner, then sip. Someone's coming down, right? Oh, someone's coming down. Alright, I gotta get caught. Yeah, what up? Perfect. Water balloon. It's a water balloon. I'm in the wrong spot. What? What is happening? Why are we still here? Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay, alright. I've been so spoiled with Elden Ring Night Rain. Everything's so slow. How about up? Oh, if that hit me, I would have cried in real life. Oh, yeah. I'm reading a Lars version of Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap. Never. Unlike some people, I have self-respect. At least a little bit. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Let's see if I can get past. It'll just be a fake out here and then roll past. Perfect. I'm fine. Everything's okay right now. I pressed the roll button and the game said no. Why? Peepo happy. I wish I could be Peepo happy. I wonder if it's better to just roll past at this point. Her rolling license was suspended. I fucking guess. Alright, here's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna grind up some dank souls money. This doesn't kill me, does it? That did so little, holy. Thinking of making candles of my junk like Gwyneth Paltrow, yeah? And how does that make you feel? I'm gonna just try to get 99 fire bombs, I think is the main plan. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Nauseous. Uh-oh. Look into my eyes. What do you see? Uh-oh. Ooh. As I'm 1000% sure I can't survive that. What's up? Alright. Gonna rest. Then we're gonna buy our 99 fire bombs. Goodbye. Thank you for just letting me pass, guys. You guys are so nice.
Oh, still think I've never.
Perfect.
Thank you, kind.
Basically 99. It's as 99 as I'm willing to go. And then we're gonna see if I can just open up the other way. I think it'll just be way faster. It'll be way faster, it'll be way better, it'll be cooler, it'll be Frieza. It'll be everything. I'm just gonna wait right here. And he's gonna come on down to the Olive Garden. It's gonna be a YouTube video. If I beat it. If I don't, it won't. Oh. Undead Parash. Uh-oh. Alright, now we have this. And now he's gone forever. I think he's gone forever. I don't know if he comes back. If you are like a little too... You're a little too cool for school. Well, if we're not going to attack, I'm just going to grab this. Because the other thing's a claymore, and I don't need a claymore. Where do they perish if they're undead? There's other definitions to perish than just being dead. You know what I mean? Alright, did you get shorter? Probably. I don't know if I move the little icon on the left at all. Please don't hit me from behind. First time I've ever said that. He does indeed not come back. Good. The Drake Sword has way too many stat requirements for me to use it anyway. Because, like I said, one in every stat, just in case you were wondering if that was a gag or a goof if you're just rolling on through. It's a for real. I cannot use it. It's not possible. Not the last time you said that either. We'll see. I like do this and then... Oh. You just left it right open. Alright, well, perfect. Woo. I'd rather go this way just to get another safe spawn. This is a better place to be right here is the safe one. If I just go to the safe space, then I'm in a safe place. If I'm in a safe place, I can't be murdered. And if I can't be murdered, that's basically being alive, but forever. You sound shorter than usual? I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good move. I don't think I'm being short. Fire level 1. This is Oblivion Boblin and Steve's child. Lars used the fire resist potion. Yeah, it's what I'm drinking. I got 5 flasks of resist the fire shit. Does he ever come towards me, or does he just kind of sit there? No, he comes towards. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. No, thank you. Good day. Good day. Good day. I'm going down here now. No, thank you. Not in the mood for that. Alright. Oh, yeah. See, the weird part that I didn't even think of is technically I'm in the late game. This is basically the best of what I will ever receive is what I'm wielding right now. So, that's good. Now I got 10 flasks. Now we're doing good. All I need now is to, like, survive. What a nice and comforting realization. I know. Isn't it great that no matter what I do, my build is fully finished and finalized? I find having to buy an unlimited firebombs because using weapons make the game a slideshow funny. I mean, these don't take any requirements. And the only downside to not having requirements is it doesn't do the best damage. Oh, I got a free humanity. That's actually kind of game changing. Oh, come on, Mr. Sir. The best part is it doesn't take stamina to use. But I also can't dodge if the game doesn't let me. This is what they call in the business foreshadowing. Yes, it's a literary device. Imagine how funny it would be if the fall damage to enter Nito's area was enough to kill. Yeah. And I can't use fall control. I don't know if there's a cat ring in this game. I don't know if cat ring was a Dark Souls 2 invention or not. I'm not that big of a Souls nerd. Do I use... I forgot where you get firebombs, or the black ones, I mean. I don't think the other guy sold them, does he? Let me Google it real quick. I didn't do that much research, neither. Black firebombs. Dark Souls 1. Sold by that guy and that guy. Okay, well that's a long time until I get those, and I don't know if he stays there forever, so that's like uncomforting thought. Nailed it. What? Oh, you're rape, y'all. Alright. I thought he dropped me something, damn it. Alright, I kind of need to kill this guy. This guy is in an uncomfortable position. The good part is, though, is if I kill him, it's a one and done. He does not come back. Get a fake out of hit. Oh, what is he doing? Bro, you are not that one boss from Demon Souls. Chill. So I don't think stamina is going to be that big of an issue. Just because I have enough to dodge like 3 times. And I don't know any bosses where we need to dodge more than 3 times. No. Stop it. Only I'm allowed to heal. Idiot. Gonna drop me anything cool? If you would have dropped me something really cool, I would have been mad. Just so we're aware, I'm gonna get all the cool boss drops now. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, you don't come over here. That's what she said. Uh-oh. Good thing I can see my enemy. Oh, poise is going to be an issue. Uh-oh, the thing's on the other side. Perfect. Oh, sweet. My favorite weapon in the whole game, and I can totally use it. Smile. Awesome. Bro. I'm so glad that it stopped me able to throw at the apex of the throw. I got... Fucker. I was really hoping that hit him at an angle. In fact, indeed, it did not. Yeah, parry that, fucker. He pulled up that rapier with such confidence, too. Oh my god, that was amazing. I'm gonna get him, guys. I got this. Where's the guy here? Oh no, there's a halberd, though. All my homies love the halberd. Got the basement key. Issue. I already have 59 fire bombs. I started this little area with a nice, clean, pretty cool, wholesome 100. So I understand that the economy of this run is going to be me buying all these fire bombs. I don't know this Hal guy, but he's got good bread. Yeah, Hal Bread's kind of a cool guy. He knows what he's doing. I gotta have a nap because Death Stranding 2 is available in a few hours. Okay, enjoy your nap. I hope you enjoy your game too. I wish I wish the merchant was just here with his fire bombs. Okay. I don't think I can use any of his miracles, so... I don't think he sells anything outside of his miracles, too. So... Also, just a worthless individual to me. No offense. Sometimes you're just worthless to some people and a joy to others. Like, it's just life, you know? You ever know that? Yo! Hardtech, thank you for the 2-month streak. Thank you for the resub. This guy specifically is going to be a problem. Fuck. Yeah, parry that. Hey, you can fail trombone me all you want. God, these guys, I think it's just these two specifically, no? No, it's all of them. Okay. Firebomb. I cast fireball. Fireball. Maybe these guys are better for throwing knives. Nope. Not kinda. It's better to save the fire bombs for things I'm actually having trouble with fighting. You know, these don't do awful damage, but they also don't do good damage neither. Oh, sweet. I can totally swing one of these, right, guys? Look at me go. Dang it. I cast non-magical fireball. I didn't know if I was going to allow summoning NPCs or not. Because technically, the rule was I can only not level up my stats. It didn't say anything about not taking NPCs. But I guess we'll see how much I suffer and struggle. Will depend on whether I take them or not. Whoa. I'm still alive. That's good. Okay. Oh, you did that movie, bitch. I forgot I gotta stop lock on rolling. Fucker. Good thing there's only one of these guys. Still running? No, he's not. I don't want to use the black ones yet until I get like a... Until I feel like I need to, you know what I mean? Oh, I did that way too late. Oh, it didn't even throw my firebomb, fuck. I'll just back roll, back roll. Oh. Yes! First try, baby! All right, it's going well. It's going good. We're doing great. Whew. That puts some adrenaline in the veins right there. That's one bell rung. It only took all my orange juice and a lot of fire bombs. Man, I did not think I was going to do that first try. I had that feeling. I was like, I'm about to fail. I'm about to fail. I'm about to fail. But no, get that voice out of my head. Yeah, they both just sat in like the perfect spot. It was great. I was able to hit both of them right then and there. Look at them bells. All right, one bell down. I don't know what I'm going to do with 14,000 souls. Hi there. I should buy a purging stone just in case. 16, yeah. I'll buy like 10 of these just because I'm lazy. Where my hug at? Where my hug at? I'm about to blow up, of course. Thank you for the gesture. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Is he the hug vendor? Yeah. He's the hug vendor. Alright. So now... That's one bell. I didn't think I'd get here. That's like barely an hour of gameplay. That's crazy. His hugs are free. And curse to be a nightmare in this challenge. That's why I bought the Purging Stone. Uh-oh. Fucker. I threw 2 just in case. I gotta go have a nice stream, everyone. You too, Syrup. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping, boy. Hiya. Greetings, kind stranger. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. Maybe I gotta go swap the dishes. Yeah. Doing the dishes is the worst thing a person has to do. That and laundry. It's such a task that you just have to repeat over and over no matter what. But we all gotta do it. It's what makes us human. Hi, hello that one femboy probably. How you doing? Alright. Hopefully he hasn't, like, done anything yet. That would be terrible if he did. Alright, fire's still here. So that's good. Hi, buddy. I'm just testing something. Hi, man. How's your day going? Can I talk to you real quick? Thanks, man. You know, I'm just a guy. Just a guy. I'm just doing some stuff. I'm just washing me and my clothes. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Gotta go. I need sleep. Sorry. Have a good stream. No need to be sorry. You have yourself a good sleep, Reaper. And the FAP ring. There we go. So what if I told you instead of 400 HP and 80 stamina, we instead had 480 health and 96 stamina? What an increase, am I right? It's already such a good increase. All right. Do I go the back way? Should I not go the back way? I should probably go the front way just because I need to... Yeah. Alright, hairball. Whatever. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I land. I survive. It's all a strategy to die right here. It's to add tension to the stream because, oh no, what if I don't get my souls back, you know? It's all to add tension. You guys are welcome, actually. That I'm adding such tension to the stream. Hey, Reaper, or not Reaper. Hey, Hunter. I did die. You don't do that? You never done that in this game before? It's a fun thing to do. Let's go here. Damn. They both really said, let me just do the Meta Knight fucking neutral. It's working. I'm incredibly tense. I know. I like to add tension, you know what I mean? Not Ten Shinhan from Dragon Ball. I like to add tension. Got to go have a nice day. Have a good one, Gavin. Haveth the goodest day you can possibly have. I want to pick this up. It was worth it. Alright. Yes, tense. I'm tense. Tense. Nothing else but tense. Past, present, and future. Tense.
Still can go.
Is there anything else I'd possibly want? Yeah, he has weapons and armor that I can totally use. Smile. I think I do actually want this. Buy all those. I guess I will buy a bottomless box. Yeah, I guess I'll buy 3 of those. Why not? Hey, I bought like $1 billion worth. I'm the only person keeping you in business. Don't you ever talk to me like that. All right, we got 99 fire bombs again. I will sit at this bonfire. I wish I could yell at EA like that. You could, nothing's stopping you. They're not gonna change or anything, but you could do that. Yo, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I had a bit of a break on streaming. For no other... Oh, this was worthless. Awesome. For no other reason than I was just nose to the grindstone on editing. Oh, he only does the fire thing once? Okay. I will open this door. But I will not go down there. I'm always wholesome 100. I've been trying to stream more, though. I'm trying to get back into a rhythm, so I'm doing a thing that will hopefully become a video. So it motivates me to stream them more. If that makes any sense. Smile. Yeah. Alright, I have a feeling this is the part where it stops being easy and starts becoming a little tricky. We're not at the part where it becomes hard yet. There's no hardness. Are you still here? Good. You stay there for as long as you want. We are not at the haired part. I will tell you when this game gets haired. It is not now. Smile, Sunbro. Right, now it's time. I hate the camera in this game specifically. I'm gonna open this for fun purposes. Probably a good idea to save all the merchants, even if I can't get much from them. Fuck that guy. There's more! He came through the explosion like he was so cool. What the hell? He's not coming up the stairs, is he? Oh, he is! I don't care what Dark Souls game it is, the dogs are always terrifying. Okay. We're back to being okay. Eh. Uh-oh. Perfect. I think is he in this one or is he in... Which one? Is this one? Oh, the Stibbity Steps. Not that one. Is he further back? What? Am I stupid? To be fair, I don't save them a whole bunch because I do not do magic in this game. I'm a pyromancy guy to my core. Was that up, dog? Yeah, it was. Who's pyromancy and why are you doing him? Because he asked very nicely and he told me about his rough divorce. I was like, you know, he's a pretty nice guy. I feel like I owe him one. It was a good time. I didn't regret it. He had a good time. I had a good time. We still talk sometimes. Poor child is the worst. A little bit. They suck even worse if you only have 1 vitality, too. He not? Okay, whatever. I swear there's like a guy down here who's like, help, I need your help. I cast very basic ass cheek pyromancies, help. And then you help him. Is he lower? On Deadberg? I don't know. I cast Molotov cocktail. Uh-oh. These guys take 2. That's not good. Uh-oh. Might need a key. I bought the key. I bought the residential key. And I'm a thief, so I spawn with the master key. I swear he was in this one. Now he's not here. Oh, the mail breaker. I can totally use the mail breaker, guys. I can totally use the mail breaker. It's always going to be the dex that fucks you on weapons. Can I get opening doors? He's here. It won't let me open any doors. Target shield. Cool. It's like he's just not here. I'm having a moment. You might have walked past him. This is the starting part. I swear he was in this one. He's always in here. No? The mail breaker? Maybe in the cart? Oh yeah, let me check the cart. No, he's not in the cart. Not in there. Like, I have the I bought it. I was like, am I gonna need it? I think I need it. So I have it. Oh, here it is. I walked past him. He didn't say shit. What the heck? He was silent as a guy who is silent.
I am thanks to you.
Thank you for stuff I can't use.
I have my besides. Oh hello, I'm fine. I have my sorcery. Besides, I have an important.
Okay. Goodbye. I thought he was like up here. I always remember him being in that one. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. You didn't know. You didn't know either. Don't act like you knew. You were only there to hit the trombone button. Don't act like you knew. You were mortified. That's who you were. You were a mortified penguin. You didn't know what was going on. Please die. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of bleed. Good thing I'm not bleeding them. What a great run idea. Perhaps I will use it for a different video game and pretend I'm as smart and talented at YouTube. Hey, I didn't even think this idea up. This was a comment, all right, Fury? So do what you gotta do, man. I did not come up with this. A guy commented it'd be so funny if you did this, Mr. Lars Burrito. So I take no credit for doing this. It was a funny challenge run that's been stuck on my head ever since it got recommended to me. I want to know if the sequel will be Dark Souls 2, but all my stats are 2. Probably not. I don't know. I think there's already a video on this idea for Dark Souls 2 and 3, but no one's ever done it for Dark Souls 1 for whatever reason. Mostly because I think there's less weapons that you can use. Because in this game, I think I only have my consumables. There might be like one or two other things I can do for damage. Elden Ring, but my stats are rings. No. I got 5 flasks left. I'm just trying to play it slow because I can get a shortcut because it's the best Metroidvania game to ever exist. Hey Lars, you saw that the next update for Jackie Wells Simulator is getting delayed? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm kind of okay with it because, yo, that's such a cool outfit. I should put that on real quick. Nice. What? Oh, and the target shield, sure. I'm kind of okay with it just because, one, just because as we've seen last time, we should just let them cook instead of force them to push out an update. And two, I think I'm the only person in the entire Cyberpunk community who's not that excited for it. Because I feel like it's not going to be enough of an update for me as a content creator to do much with. It's going to be like some nice, more cool side stuff like the last update. But it's not really going to be anything I can use in like a run. So it's only going to be more for when I play the game for funsies. Which still cool, but it just sucks because it's going to be another update where I can't really do anything in a run. It's like, oh, now I can, because of the new update, I have this, and that's not going to be a thing. Outside of probably a new bug that gets added. Smile. Get back, give them more time. I was excited since I had a day off that day. Yeah. Hello. And now here's the next good part. Poisoned knives. And a poop. I will come again. I will come again right now, in fact, because I have souls. A new bug? Are they adding beetles? Maybe. Lars hates Cyberpunk? Yes, I've made an entire career off of something that I hate. Smile. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm really glad that there's an update. Just like the last time. It was an update that doesn't affect me because everything they added, I could just mod in if I so wanted it. But I was really happy that people that don't have access to modding tools, such as people on console, now have a way to mod the game. Not mod the game. Now have a way to do things that I can do. So I was still excited for other people, just as I am for this next update. It's just not going to be an update for me specifically, which is fine. I'm glad that they're not doing things for me specifically, because what I want in Cyberpunk is going to be things that not many other people fully want. Although there is some stuff that I do want that I know other people want, but I go Shadow 5, but the game is so long. I thought of a run where you can only use stun damage and can't speak. The downside is perfect stealth and the Sasha boss fight. That sounds like something Mr. Sweaty Vetty has already done. Mr. Sweaty Vetter. He did something like that. He does. Oh, yeah. Gotta do this now. Yeah, don't help at all, person that I saved. Just watch. This is what the peak male physique is. Nibbles is scratching the couch. Bad cat. That's the one thing why I'm a dog person over a cat person. I can't level up. That's the one reason I'm a dog person over a cat person. Is because dogs, I feel like, ruin wood things that I feel like are more easily replaceable. And cats break things that are not as easily replaceable. To be fair, I might be very short-sighted with such a mindset. Which is very fair. And that's just the way I think about it.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting. At least we both...
Why not?
Oh, hello. Terrific. And pray that you know... Oh, hello. Terrific. And...
Oh, I'm not... I have too dumb brain. Brain too small. Me can't do stuff for him because me brain too small. Oh, okay. That's cool. Brain too small so me can't have. That's good to know. Not that it really affects me all that much. Thanks to me brain small, I was already not going to do any me brain small stuff. Oh, Roll of toilet paper. Roll of paper towel never survives my cats. Yeah. They also pee on everything. I don't know. I think I just don't get a pet. I'd rather just be alone. You know what I mean? It's much more quiet. Much more peaceful and calm. But on the up and up, the bright side is also saving money. Because I don't have to... money and time, because I don't have to like fully look after the animal if I don't have it. You know what I mean? But puppy. Yeah, but you can just get a friend with a puppy, and it's basically like owning a puppy with none of the downsides. Just like go to a dog park, thinking like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about getting a dog, and just become friends with the person who has a puppy. And then when the puppy gets to an age that you don't think is cute enough anymore, you just get a new friend with a new puppy. You're thinking laterally, right? I'm thinking the other thing, because I forgot what the other word is, because I should have stayed in school. If you consider that they're just a little guy, well, I'm happy that they're just a little guy. I also think that they can probably have a much better owner than me. So if you look at it from every angle, it is better for everyone involved if I don't get a pet. I think enough streamers have pets that if your whole thing was liking a streamer who had a pet, just throw faster? No, it does not. Okay, good to know. Lars playing 60 chess with his friendship strategies? Yes. Alright, so here's the strategy. I'm gonna have to get the dogs up there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. It went over the dog and then it killed it after. I'm so pissed. What about Oshawott? I can have a digital Oshawott at all times. I can't have a physical Oshawott. That doesn't exist. But this for when he gets a pet. I'm not going to get a pet. If I get a pet, it's because the significant other that I have wants the pet. And I'm just going to be the guy who's like, I don't want the pet. And I still like pet the dog sometimes. Dog hears you talking shit. Yeah, but that dog's not even cute. Oshawott plushie crying in the corner. I do have one sitting right there. I have one of the sleeping ones. He just sits underneath the monitor, so he's just there at all times. I also have a Ditto right there, and a skeleton that holds my eyeglass cleaner, even though I don't use my blue light glasses like I should. Now here comes the comments of, oh my gosh, Lars has glasses lore, even though I just specifically said they're blue lights, so I don't wear glasses normally. I have blue light glasses that I don't wear because they're uncomfortable, but I should wear them because I stare at screens all day. The dog owner pipeline. The first step to being a dog owner is not wanting to be a dog owner. Okay. Uh-oh. Waha, Mr. Sir, could you not do that? Holy. I should have... Why didn't I? Okay. Instead of double checking, I'm instead going to do another thing. My normal glasses have blue light lenses, so I'm good either way. Oh, lucky. I don't wear glasses normally, so it feels weird wearing glasses. I also think I need to get a new pair. I don't think my current pair works properly. I got it off of Amazon, which is probably why it doesn't work properly. Reinforce my flask. Because I think that's going to be just enough for a full HP heal. OSHA says I have to wear safety glasses at work, but I don't. Well, I mean... Depends on the job, I feel. Hey, if you don't wear your safety equipment and you get hurt, then that means you're not getting workers' comp. Just remember, you're only screwing yourself. You're only screwing yourself. Remember. Mr. OSHA Man's gonna be like, oh my gosh, you get no money now. No money for you. You're not gonna have any. If I'm grinding stuff, I do, but not all the time. I'm calling your HR and telling them that you grind on stuff. I screw myself all the time, so joke's on you. Many people do screw themselves. Engage the safety squirts. I don't wear glasses and it made me lose a finger, SMH. SMH indeed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna be 2. I don't want it to be 2. I'm already running low on fire bombs again. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Apparently an ad played on Twitch, or it's going to, and I can't stop it. So I'm gonna wait until after that to do the boss fight. So we're just gonna sit here and talk for a second. For those who don't have ad schmile. All of the people on YouTube with the ad blocker and all the people on Twitch with a good ad blocker or a sub, who I very much appreciate. Either way, whatever you use. Only had protective lenses to save your fingers. I know. Alright, so I think the strategy here is going to be... And hear me out on this one. The strategy is going to be the fact that I am going to wait for the 2 dogs to come to me so I can roll up the stairs. And when I get to the top and turn around, hopefully they haven't started coming up so I can prep a firebomb. And the firebomb is hopefully going to kill them. And then probably just keep going up and down that spot to see if the Capra Demon is gonna like die and stuff. Oh, now the ad's in progress? Ugh. I could have had an attempt in that entire span. This entire time, I was like, yes, this is the plan, and now here we are. So I had to click back in. I have to click back in again because I have to like check a thing. At least everything's good while I check the thing. Alright. We're good? We're good. Nope, they're still in the ad. Alright. So anyway, I started blasting. That is the strategy. I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna blast. That's all that's gonna happen. That's all that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna go in there, I'm gonna press the one button that I have to attack, and that's gonna be it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Twitch ads. Stop it. I wish there was a way to turn ads off. There isn't. I would just turn ads off on Twitch. They don't let me. It sucks. Alright. Think the ad's over. Think we're good. Alright. And we're going in. I hurt him with my body. That's so funny. Now, I don't know how poisonable this fellow is. Oh, I got stuck as hell. Fuck. I thought I'd just roll off and I got cut on the lip. Damn it. Are we dying hard or hardly dying? I was doing good until just about now. Finally got to anti-8 on funny card game. Nice. I have reached top unemployment status. I have gold staked every deck. It wasn't worth it. But I now get the reward of only needing to plan white stakes now, so that was fun. Is this game's camera amazing? I don't think I died to the camera there. It was more I pressed B to roll off the ledge, and instead of rolling off the ledge, I rolled like up and onto the ledge. I haven't touched Balatro in a few months. I hop on every now and again when I have a funny build idea. I was like, oh, but what if I get this, this, and then this, and then I try to go get it, and then I never get it, but then I always just make a infinite money generator. It's my favorite thing to do on Balatro. That's not far enough. That's far enough. I don't know if it's even worth it to... Yo, Phantom Grenade, thank you for the Prime sub. 3 months? Damn, you are wasting your Prime sub, but thank you very much. Are you going to do Dark Souls 2, but all my stats are 2 next? Maybe. That would be more original than 1 stat. Oh, fuck. 1 in every, because it's already been done on Dark Souls 2. That's why I'm here on the first game, because it hasn't been done. I love lock-on. There we go. It's actually funny that it hasn't been done on this game specifically. I don't know why. He isn't wasting, he's investing. You're right, it's an investment. It's not a waste, it's an investment. Okay, this is not going good. He's into a fast attack. Oh, you dodging, bitch. Need to get up top. Do a chug. I don't think I need a double chug. Uh-oh. Guys, I found a problem. You're not going to believe me, but I found a problem. My investment is just going to be me demanding the $9 made off my Prime subs back. Classic. Look at the investment rates. My Prime subs over the course of 2 years have actually netted me, thanks to how inflation works and interest rates, that'll be $54.26, please. I saw you rolling and they hated. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't think this was going to be the fight that was difficult. The first one, at least. The other ones are pretty easy so far. This is the not easy one. That guy. Whoa. That guy. That's not far enough. That's far enough. Because the room smaller makes it hard to run away. Yeah, but I kind of assumed I'd be able to line up my running up and then hitting the dogs on the stairs better. I didn't assume it'd be this difficult. No, those were the black fire bombs. Fuck. My resources. Never. The next boss isn't, not the next boss, but the boss after the next boss isn't gonna be able to use them anyway. So what's the point? Bait him. I baited him too hard. Oh, I got stun locked again. Of how the player character looks like they have a film of Vaseline covering him. Listen, man, he's dehydrated. He's tired. Apparently, you can use hand axes and reinforced clubs. No, I cannot. I'm not level 1. I have 1 in all my stats. It's a bit of a difference. Hand axes and reinforced clubs have more. Hiya. Hiya. Have more of a requirement in strength. I don't know about their dex requirement, but either way, their strength's too high. If I two-hand, I get 25% of my strength increased. But the problem with that is that 1 to make it 25 isn't 12. I'm gonna take a sip in front of you. It tastes good. I might need to go buy more fire bombs here shortly. Technically, I don't really have to worry about money just because there's a free 550. Oh, there's not free anymore. Damn. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to stop doing what I did there. I technically don't have free souls anymore. That's gonna be a small issue. Is there another free souls thing? Probably not. I think that was the only real one, even if it wasn't that good. Oh shit, the consequences of my own actions. I know. Get the dogs. Yes. I don't know if it's worth it to poison them, but I'm gonna try at least. Please don't tell me I'm dead. I'm not. Can he be poisoned? Oh, he can be. And it might be worth it too. Just because of how much time I have to spend like running away from his bitch ass. Don't tell me he falls off. Oh. He just like me for real, for real. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do with that firebomb. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged wrong. Oh, but he died too! It don't matter, he died too! Victory achieved! I'm the best! You can fart all you want, I'm the best! Look at that. Nice. Not even close. Task failed successfully, indeed. I always forget if I want to roll, I should unfocus the camera. Now I just have to not die, because losing 6,000 souls right here, right now would be kind of not funny. Oh, it would be funny. It also adds tension to the stream to see if I'm going to be able to get back there or not. Uh-oh. See? Your balls clenched a little bit. I felt them. I know. I know. It's just how streamers got to do it. We just got to farm tension and engagement like that. By making you think, oh, is he going to make it? Is he gonna make it? And then bam. Balls? You felt my balls clench? Yes, I felt them. They went right back in there. Ooh, I only have 6 fire bombs. I gotta make it there with 6 fire bombs. Farm ball clenches. Yeah. They do it. It's how you stream. That enough? A little bit. That's not enough. Oh, it was enough. I should have respected myself. Knife. Knife. Find out next episode on Lars Burrito. Whoa, you're here way sooner than you should be. Oh, you back up. I'm not fighting Orstein and Smo yet, dude. Calm down. Calm down, dogs. This is item only run, and you'll see. I mean, you might not. It's gonna be a while till I get to some stuff that I know I can use. And we might find some other stuff that I don't know if I can use yet. That's the fun part about this run specifically so far. There's some stuff I know I can use, and I'm not going to talk about them until I get them, because I feel like it's kind of redundant just in case, you know, I never get to them or I find no use for them. But I might also find things that I didn't think about, and then I'll find out I can use it. It's mostly because, I think it's mostly at the fault of the dexterity stat. Dexterity and strength being at 1 kind of hinders most, if not all, the weapons you can use. Alright, I'm gonna buy as many fire bombs as I can before I go to the depths. Oh. I should have refilled my water before I decided to start the stream. Hello.
Still think I've never.
97. Let's refill on throwing knives. Actually, bro's feeling groovy. True. I'm grooving right now. Groovy groovy style, as they say. Hiya. Fucking fucker. Alright, so now we're gonna put some of these in here. And we're gonna go buy more.
Still think I've never. Thank you, kind.
Nice. See, this is a part I didn't think of, because I need more, with the pain noise that your character makes, it seems like he's a masochist. A little bit. Oh, like every single time. This is just evolved into DS1 with only fire bombs. Hey, there's gonna be more. Gotta be patient. I can only do so much at the start of the game. I want to fully fill up on fire bombs before I leave. I think it's a smart idea, personally. If I just get this to... Can this have more than 99? No. Okay. I also need to get some shit. And not like shit is in I need to... Well, there's my technical no money spent way to get souls, I guess. I need to get shit not in terms of like some stuff. No, I need to get literal shit because I think the next 2 bosses are gonna need me to get literal shit. Boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop. How much is it for a firebomb? 50. Okay, so throwing 1 can get me technically 80. Unless I actually group some of these guys up. Toxic is pretty good in DS1. I forget, do those do toxic? I thought those only did poison. Can I stack toxic and poison in this game? what if I use these? Because 2 of these... Damn it. 2 of these when I don't miss are only 20. Also takes longer. And it's 3 for you, but it's still more cost effective. Okay. Do I have any more? No, I don't. I have these. Yes, please, more sensual moaning wires. This isn't ASMR. Get out of here. Already done. Oh, my delay is really long. I gotta refresh. Sorry if the ad did that to you. I got 19. I think I'll just leave with this for now. If I gotta come back, I'll just come back. Hey, hey. You know, if you weren't gonna do all that, I might have thrown a bomb at you, but then you did all that and I didn't want to anymore. Yeah. Uh-oh. I cast spell. Mario Bros. Wii theme stuck in my head. I'm sorry, it's in my head at all times. Whenever you think I'm doing anything of importance, don't think I'm actually doing anything of importance. I'm just singing that stupid song. It's in my head at all times. I almost made it. If I just roll. Is that actually a thing you can do, or am I stupid? Oh, hey. They ridiculed me. They said I was stupid. I was in fact indeed smarter than them all. Dude. You can't get the zombie head stuck in my song, Hunter. Buy 1 poop for the road. Oh, I can buy 2 poops for the road. Oh, but I need to have a... okay. I don't need to use the 2 poops for a while, so it'll be fine. I just gotta get down here. This is gonna be the hard part. I'll go to bed and use this stream as ASMR. Okay. Sleep well. Uh-oh. I love the lock-on system when it doesn't work. If you look on the bright side of having to use this build, I have hit 0 walls with my weapons, technically. I think I threw a firebomb into a wall, never mind. My point that I was making is now invalid. Large mass of souls. Nice pog. Okay. Hey, you sit right there, fella. Is there such a thing as a ladder glitch in Cyberpunk? I think there is. I think we as a community just don't know how to do it yet. Because I swear there's times where I'll, like, do a thing on a ladder, right? That is, like, not meant to happen. But like, I'll accidentally do it anyway. There's like a bug that we don't know how to do consistently as a community yet for Cyberpunk. Oh, it does. no damage, and he does all the damage. That attack was way faster than I was expecting. Whoever thinks he's from Elden Ring, I'm sick. I'm gonna use one of these. Nice. Let's go save an individual. Hello. You want to go skateboards?
I would have been a speeding in the lot. Thank you. I am Lorenz. Oh, no. Oh, well, I'm fine. Oh, well,
All right. Shit, how'd I get back up? Do, 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 do. Alright, coming out. We're going back. It's time to go back. All right. Doing okay so far. I think it's been a pretty decent 2 hours of progress. Also gonna buy that for emergency purposes. I know I can probably get an easier clump from just going to the Darkroot Basin, but I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. If there's one thing I want to do right now, it's not that. I just don't wanna. Nobody can make me. Oh, sweet, a short sword. I can totally wield that, Smile. Did you put that shield up? Thank you. Yeah. Souls. I don't know why, but can you beat Cyberpunk 27 has Tony Hawk Pro Skater popped in my head, even though it's probably impossible. What would you even do for that? we just saying, can you beat Cyberpunk just to say, can you beat Cyberpunk?
Lars, yeah, I have my. Oh, yeah. I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased to help you. Ah,
No, why would I feel that?
yeah, wonderful.
It's no.
Sure that. Here.
Free Pyromancy Flame.
From the Great Swamp. Why, let's get started right now.
Alright. Buy some combustion.
Goodbye then.
You can only move on a skateboard. Smile. Well then. Aw. At least I can put the fist there and then I can punch. Yeah. Look how strong I was with my punch. Let me do it again. Perfect. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Hey, you stay asleep down there. I don't need you yet. Can you beat Cyberpunk with no updates? Probably. gonna need some spare souls, so I'm gonna show you guys how to do a fucking infinite. We're gonna go do an infinite. Let's go. Let's go do something. I didn't think I'd need this yet, but we're gonna go for it. Hard to believe you like being tortured. Are you a masochist by any chance, or do you just hate having fun? Anyway, love your videos. I'm waiting for the 100k special. To be fair, most of the very dumb, not fun challenge runs, or challenge runs I think are going to be me suffering. I normally stream for the purposes of me having fun. This is the way I get to have the fun, is by getting to talk to chat. Shenanigans time, exactly. If I was doing this off stream, this would be like a boring, not fun thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna die. So, that's the thing. I'm not really a masochist. I just have... Hey Lars, look out, smile. I think I just have some resolve, you know what I mean? I just have an amount of, like, I can get through this. If I put my mind to anything, I could do it. Sort of philosophy in my brain. New to stream, how many bosses we beat? I have beaten the guy in the asylum, Taurus Demon, and Capra Demon. And that's it so far. Oh yeah, and the Bell Gargoyles. I always forget the Bell Gargoyles. And that is where I'm at so far. My stats are at 1, outside of my stamina and health, but because I specified stats, not derived stats. That's what the comment that this is being based off of made it seem like, so that's what I'm going for. Are you still stuck on Capra Demon? No, I beat him. I got very lucky. I poisoned him, and he died to the poison while I died from him hitting me. Forgot where I'm supposed to go. This place is like a not fun maze puzzle. I always forget the directions. I forgot what item's over there. I honestly don't think I care. Actually, these guys are blocking my way. I think I care. Full of a proud knight. That's actually halfway good. Bro, you're not from Dark Souls. I mean, you're not from Elden Ring. You're from Dark Souls. Stop doing that shit with me. Alright. You have more health overall. I think I need a little bit more health. Let's do the full drink. Yeah. Oh, I think this is where I need to go. I may be lost. I am kind of lost. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Red Capra Demon is Capybara Demon. This game would be crazy if there was a Capybara Demon before capybaras were popular. Alright, I'm totally not gonna regret sitting there. Smile. Hello, sir. Did you not do what you just did? Oh. There's a bonfire here? Get fucked, Claire. Yeah, let me just pull this real quick. You never knew that? Well, now you know. I think getting that bonfire is actually going to be bad for me. Huh. Doesn't that turn? I just sprint to Pinwheel. Fair. I'm not here for Pinwheel. Hey, can you be out of my way? There we go, let me get in there. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Try thrust. Indeed. I think I gotta go here. This is what it was, I think. My beloved. I'm having bad memory at a time where I shouldn't have bad memory. Please live. Nice. Perfect peak. Tri-finger butthole. Green Titanite shard. The only reason I came down here. Hi there, Mr. Sir. I'm gonna go watch a cutscene. I'll be right back. Whoa! What are you doing here? Aha! I'm living my best life, perhaps. Are you still gonna be doing that? Okay, well, you can have it then. You can have it. That's the way I don't want to go. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Where am I going? Okay, well, I don't really need to worry about that now. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna have to worry about getting out. That's a problem for me another time. Just dang it. I guess I can just go this way. Uh-oh. Awesome. Oh, y'all. A lot of proud knights in here. Future you is mad at current you. Listen, future me's a bitch, alright? Future me gets mad at past me a lot. Why can't future me just understand the decisions that past me makes? I trust current me. Current me is doing what he's doing, and I trust him. Can't go this way, no? Is looking kind of better. No. Maybe? I go there? Where do I go? What am I doing?
Wow, Dark Souls 2 is totally the gank gang, guys. It's the game with all the ganking. It's not this one, it's the other one.
Hi. Hey, could you... Okay. This is looking like the area right here. Boom, I found it. Right here specifically. Just enough to survive. I'm a legend. I'm dead. How do you feel about past you? Past me, you know, he's a weird guy. He should have like researched this a little bit more, but I don't blame him too much. You know. I love getting hit by that because I know it frustrates someone who's watching. How do you feel about alternate timeline me? I think that he should have altered the timeline in such a way where I bought Bitcoin. His past and present Lars beef goes nuts. Don't even get me started about future me. Future me just needs to like chill. Hi. Oh. Wow, it's an item. Guys, I got it. Guys, look, I got an item. Guys, look, I got an item. I wonder what that item does. I bet it's really important. What if I told you that that item gives you an attunement slot? So now I can attune a magic. Thought about the downside of how the flame has that X on it? Well, what if I told you? Why does that come out of your chest? That's weird. What if I told you that this item does stuff, right? Do I go up or do I go down? Gotta get back up there. So I think I gotta go through this way. Finally, the one run. It's coming. It's here. Hi. Excuse me, sir. Now the hard part. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Hiya! Or as fun fact, right before the Bitcoin bubble we talked about it in tech skill class freshman year, and he's like, I was like, I know about it, that won't go anywhere, and he proceeded to shoot up instant like 4 weeks after that lesson. That's life right there. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Our future Lars will be dropping a diss track on past Lars. Yeah, he would do that. Hi there. Thank you. Because you gotta have faith. Big if true. Your favorite Soulsborne game? Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 are pretty much tied. Not for the reasons you'd expect. That's mostly because I haven't played Demon Souls and I haven't beat Bloodborne. I haven't beat Bloodborne mostly because fucking alright guys, you wanna see the cool part? You know how there's an X at the bottom right? Well, watch this. Despite the fact of my skills being 1 and the requirements on the Pyromancy Flame being that of Strength 4, the only thing that says is I cannot do this. But it doesn't matter. You can still do some of this. Oh yeah. Thanks to these soul knights, we can level up my Pyro Flame or buy more pyromancy. I still don't know which one's better. Now my damage is even better. I got you. You thought this was just going to be me using consumables, didn't you? You were like, except for that one guy who said it in chat, who was really smart, and I didn't read your comment, Claire, because you did absolutely soul read the fuck out of me what I was going to do. Outside of you specifically, who was smart and read it. Who is smart and I read it and then didn't say anything after. Most people thought that I was just going to be using consumables, but no, Pyro Flame works just fine. The only problem with it is I can only have 1 slot, therefore I can only use Pyromancy that has 1 slot needed. It's the only downside. So now we have a pretty decent melee option, because costs no souls. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna go level it up one more time just because I can. Combustion is kind of awesome, though. It is, like, fucking 16 attacks for nothing. Dibs. For one slot, I get 16 uses, and it's actually pretty good. That's what I like about Dark Souls 1 specifically. And in Dark Souls 2. I feel like the magic actually, like, does pretty well in PvE alongside melee weapons. In Dark Souls 3, I feel like they toned it back a bit. There's still builds that make it work very efficiently. But I feel like in this game and Dark Souls 2, you can just kind of like fantasy build. You know what I mean? I'm about to blow. Hello, Mr. Rat. Goodbye, Mr. Rat. Dark Souls 2 also lets you recover spells. Also true. In Dark Souls 3, you have to put literally everything that exists into it. Poor Mr. Rat, he didn't do nothing. He was standing there menacingly. All right. Yeah, he gave me a free humanity, even though he was a hollow. That's crazy. I lead others to a treasure I cannot have. Is a rough patch to be in. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. Is also why I chose combustion, because fireball damage is going to be pretty equivalent. And having the use of 16 over 8, I'd rather have 16. And I also have a billion fireballs. So it kind of evens out in the fireball department as well. Your Honor, respectfully, shut the fuck up. You wasn't even there. Oh, this one dog has to take 2 specifically. What a bitch. Uh-oh. Okay. Honestly, I don't even want the sack that much. I like this armor set more. Die. Just in case. You never know. Alright, this is still going pretty okay. Your Honor, I plead nuh-uh. Hiya! Uh-oh. Take a step back. Your Honor, I plead cap on God. Is that a humanity? Let's go. Just for Sean Hannity? Let's go. Yeah, do you have to be on the left side or the right side? It's the left side. I always forget. I don't know how. Oh. Let's go this way. I can sit on the bonfire. Then we'll be good. Okay, I'm back. Family member is making me go pick up a prescription. Well, that's nice of you. Doop 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 doop. Gotta run away from that guy. Doop 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 doop. Let me sit. Yes. Can't stop me now, bitch. Hopefully you're still streaming in like an hour. I think I got like another 2 in me. We'll see how far I get. If I get like stuck on a boss, my endurance will definitely start to suffer. Smile. I'll probably be still on for till like 8 or 9 EST. I think I have stuff at like 8 or 9 EST, which is the reason why. I was invited to a thing, but I don't know if that thing is still happening because I didn't receive a double check-in, but I assume it still is, so I will be doing things at that time. I believe in you. That makes one of us. See, the joke is the bonfire of worldwide amnesia. Yes. Hello, sir. Hi, Shuai. You don't sell anything good for me, do you? Does his armor do anything special? Is that a thing in this game? Oh, I can't use anything, so thank you, sir. But not to worry. I wasn't worried. Okay, I do have to go fight one other enemy before we just absolutely do what we gotta do. I forgot if it's this way or the other way. Oh, big rats. Damn. No, it's not this way. Is it the other way? Now I'm confused. I only have to fight like that one stupid magic fucker, or else he's gonna make the boss a super duper one shot against me. And I don't want that. Where you going? Yeah, there's a spellcaster here. I think it's this way. I think it's like the only reason you come up through here if you're like kind of going here quickly. You come up here, you go down here, and then he's like just across the way. Yeah, it's just up here. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to save my combustions, like I can't just go hit a fucking bonfire. Just had to double check to see if it wasn't gonna. Nice. Good night, my guy, whatever time it is in your country, and have a wonderful day. You two studying right now? You have a good one, too. We love a Navigation King. Listen, I've played Dark Souls 1 a lot. I've only beaten it a few times, but I like to like start going through it, and then I get to this point where it's like, and then I just stop going through it. But the quote-unquote speed run, because I'm not a speedrunner, of this game can be pretty freaking quick if you just know where you're going. I call it a quote-unquote speedrun if I beat it in like 2 days. And to be fair, we're pretty on par with like my current, like my usual speed. This has been pretty easy so far. This has been, I don't want to call it easy yet because, you know, but this has been a pretty fun time. Thank you guys for coming along with the ride on me. I said that in the worst way possible. Thank you all for being here. No, no, Mr. Rat. No. No. This is my area. I still haven't used summons either, which is crazy. You play the fun part of these games? Yeah. This game is a lot of fun. I understand why some people can't have fun with these games. I just have just enough reaction time to have a lot of fun in these games. It's like if I were to play something that's just easy, just for the sake of, I won, you know? That's not really fun to me, you know? But if I gotta play something that does have a challenge, something like this, it doesn't need to be super hard. It just needs to be, like, not mind-numbing in terms of difficulty. I'm only good at Sekiro. You should play, I heard, Lies of Peace pretty good if you like Sekiro. Or you could play Executor in Elden Ring. That's pretty much Sekiro. I don't know if this guy is able to be poisoned or not. I wish I could lock onto him. I'll test it. That a one-shot? Yes, it is. Alright, we're starting to get to that territory already. All the other ones are spooky. Pretty spooky. Is this guy poisonable? I feel like this guy's poisonable. If Lies of P is okay, I've been playing recently and it's a little too linear. I haven't played it much. I beat like the first big boy boss, got really happy. I was like, I can't wait to play this game more, and I just kind of never did. Game's really good. I really want to go back to it. I just haven't. That's it. I just have not. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Because I was having a great time while playing it. I just never went back to it. Kind of sucks that I never went back to it. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll make up a challenge run that's like me enough, and then we'll do that. I'll stream it. To be fair, I was locked into throwing poison knife. Look, everybody, it's the move where his entire fucking body becomes a hitbox. My favorite. Can you poison this guy? I'm gonna just try it real quick. Doesn't seem to be poisoned yet. Hello. Please let me lock onto you. He's immune to poison? Well, there's only one way to like fully test it. Starting to think he's immune to poison. See how regular firebombs are gonna fare. Do remember that I have 999 stored away, so me having 10 here is not the worst thing possible. Get the worst armor set in the game, because I think it offers absolutely not a hit of poise in a game that's built for poise. Alright, damage not the worst. Let's have this. Nice. Oh, that thing falls like a paper plane. Man, this game playing a lot slower than I remember. This game being a lot slower than I remember it being last time I played it. Eat the firebomb, bitch. Gotta throw a couple more poisons. I can always buy more. I think it's easier to buy from that lady. Oh, fuck. Achoo. I missed. Oh, is he doing the thing? Nope. Oh, good thing that didn't 100% kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna say that he's immune. Nice. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Ah, the double attack. He was playing so slow at first. I didn't expect him to just speed up for no reason. Alright, I think 99 firebombs would be enough. What do you guys think? Thinking 99 firebombs. I guess I'll look it up just in case. Look up to see Escaping at Dragon de Swin. Immune to bleed or poison and toxic. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for whoever informed me, and I'm sorry that I didn't believe you in chat. Thank you, Clara, for informing me. I'm sorry I did not believe you. I just gotta see it for myself, unfortunately. It sucks that that's just how I am as a person. If I don't see it with my own eyes sometimes. Hello, Alien Fireball. How you doing? We do an Elden Ring video after the Dark Souls. I only have one idea for an Elden Ring video, and Elden Ring's a long game, so it is going to take a while if I do that idea. It's also an idea where it has like a lot of setup to it. So like getting everything I'm going to need is going to take like a while as well. I shouldn't have done that last one. Never mind, I'm fine. Damn it, I tried to hit a headshot. I don't know why. Give us a hint on what the Elden Ring... Do you want a hint on what it would be, or you just want me to say what it would be if I did do it? Because it's what I've thought about for a while, because there was kind of a comment on it. As you can see, I do a lot of challenge runs on comments, so... If you have an idea, comment in, and it might become a video, Smile. Engagement Farm. I can just tell you what it is, or I can give you a hint. Bro is locked in. I'm throwing firebombs. I could tell us that works too a little. It was basically oh. Ah, fucker. That took a lot of firebombs. I should have started running. I don't know why. I was just looking up like William Dafoe. Basically, it's just can I beat Elden Ring as Oshawott? Because there are some items that I think would work very well for that, and some spells, obviously, that would work really well for that. The issue is I'm pretty stubborn, and it's not like exact, but it is stuff that does kind of work for it. And also making an Oshawott in Elden Ring was not a fun experience, because I've been starting to do tests for runs before I do a full run on it, and that was when I tested and I could not get a good looking Oshawott model. The bubbles, technically the bubbles are a maybe, because he doesn't learn bubble. He learns like water gun, water pulse. You know, like I said, it depends on how far you want to stretch it, because there are some items that are both pretty good and work pretty decently, such as, where are my souls? Excuse me, where are my souls? There's my souls. Such as the dragon. Damn, I'm a fake fan. It's okay. But yeah, there's just some things that like work really well, but are like not like full on exact. You know what I mean? It's like, did you know that in Gen 5, Oshawott can learn the move Toxic? Meaning, technically, I could use Rot in Elden Ring. But the only really way to do that is through the weird dragon spell. And it's like, well, he doesn't do a dragon attack, you know? But then if I'm not stretching it that far, there's items such as the Dragon Bone Katana Blade. And if you didn't know, Oshawott's little shell, the shallop, is made of the same substance scales are made of. So I could technically use that. There is also just a full-on turtle shell, depending on which way you want to go. I was thinking about using both, because I think in the anime, he like changes the formation of it, you know what I mean? There's also some decent like fur armor that I can use. You can really go far with it. He can learn Ice Beam. There's a pretty good ice move. If I wanted to, I could allow Frozen Armament, just because whenever he attacks in the show with the Shachop, he like covers it in the blue. You've sold me on this run, not gonna lie. It would be pretty fun, but it would also be, it's like depending on, oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I lied. Keeping it tense. Like I said, it depends on how far I want to go with it and how much I want to take it to like its limit. Lighting isn't very nice. Yeah, but I kept the tension. You liked it when I had the tension, though. A lot of collecting. I'm dead. Oh, you did not do as much damage as you did last time with that. Oh, dude, what are you doing, dude? Come on, dude, you can't do that. Fine, I guess my ball's clenched. I told you. Nice tail shot. Hey, sir, can you, like, do one of your 3 moves so that I can have a moment? Thank you. Sorry that there's a piece of stone in the way. Probably shouldn't be mashing as much as I am. That was pretty okay. That was a lot easier that time around. Issue, do I try to go back with these souls that I'm about to get? Just so I can... The DPS is crazy. I wouldn't call that DPS crazy. It did take like 50 fire bombs. I think I'm gonna go just try to see if I can level up this Pyromancy Flame enough. This is not the direction. This is the direction. Better than nothing? True. I mean, to be fair, I was able to keep a pretty safe distance that whole time. Hey. I was able to keep a pretty safe distance that whole time. That is a good upside of these things. Like, damage per 5 business days. They did alright. Like, I was really happy that the firebombs did as well as they did. I was kind of expecting them to just kind of shit the bed there. Hey, don't, no. Hey, don't do that. How am I doing on heals? I still got 4. I'll just take a chug real quick and keep moving. Yeah, before I go to Blighttown, I will just, hey. Huzzah! I will upgrade the Pyro Flame as much as I can. Probably a bad time to do it, because the next fight is Quelaag. But I can also go get some more stuff from the merchant, so... Ours is Master the Art of the Dad Sneeze. Thank you, A-Storm666 for $2 Canadian. Really gotta be a bit of a maso to play these games like this. I mean, this hasn't been too hard so far, as I'm about to die right here, right now, because I say so. For the comedic bit. This hasn't been too bad so far. Oh. Oh, gotta heal right here. Oh, no! I told you it was for the bit. It was for the bit. It was for a comedic point in the video. I did it for the video. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for getting out of my way, sir. I survived. See, it was all tension for the stream, actually. I made you thought I was gonna die. Your balls clenched. I felt them. I know they did the little thing where it's like, whoa. I felt it. You're welcome. You only get emotions like this on a Lars Burrito stream. You're welcome. Did you get Poison Mist for Quelaag? That is kind of the plan. I forgot who sells it, though. I think it's the lady down there. I could also just kind of do this. Probably not 97. Probably like an even 10. Get like 30 of these. 3 more of those. Get 4 of these, and then the rest is for the Pyro Flame. Why use spell when poop do trick? I'll be in the video, Lamau. Yes. No problem, A-Storm. Huzzah! Sneeze. Doot 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 doot. Let me rest at the bonfire. I'm mashing the button. I almost went to level up. It's every time my brain's like, all right, time to get more HP. It's like, nope, this is it. That's all you got, man. No more, no less. Nice. Level 8.
Goodbye then. Come back.
I should get some more. The thing I hate the most is all the running around I gotta do. It's like that is like the only bad part so far. To be fair, I know I killed the Gaping Dragon. It was mostly for souls. I'm probably am using the easier back entrance. Just like that guy's trying to do. Vine Boom, Vine Boom. I need to start judging how much range that actually has, because I always feel like I misjudge it. Like, that's pretty decent range. That still hits. What's your plan to kill Quelaag? Well, shit. That's the plan. Combustion busted, dude. This thing goes forever. It goes forever distance. Nice. All right. How'd the wood block my fire? Ah, shit. Got it. Yeah. I came up with a challenge run on the drive. Can you beat X game as Parry the Platypus? Probably. What that would entail, the world may never know. Let me put all these in here just in case I can buy 99. I have 99 plus 21. With a funny hat. Yes, that's how you do it. All you need is the funny hat. You can become whoever you want. Yo, a spear. I can totally use that. 83, perfect.
Thank you,
I will thank you kindly. Fallout is a good hat type game. Got the hat on. No, it's the good hat type game. Team Fortress 2. It's literally the hat game. Oh, I don't have any combustions left. That's not good. Can I make that jump? No. I'm not going to even try. I'm inclined to agree with you there. Yes. I just witnessed something so sad. Someone just popped their balloon on accident leaving Publix. Whew. True. Yo, A-Storm666, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Just to wait for the Capper Demon, Quelaag, or the 4 Kings. Yeah, we'll see what happens over there. To be fair, I think that's the one boss I can skip is the... Why am I going this way? I think that's the one boss I can skip. Is like the... Is that the Capper Demon I'm thinking of? It's like the one in like the lava pit. Or is there still a Publix? Where do you mean still? They're like all over Florida, all over the south part of America. I know I don't go outside, but you already beat Capra. Okay. I always forget what that one in the lava pit's called. And Capra Demon did. I don't know if they meant the weird slug demon. Ceaseless? No, not Ceaseless. Discharge. The other guy in the lava. Sorry for punching my mic. The other guy in the lava. We had one, but they went out of business. I think they're trying to move... The Publixes are trying to... Centipede Demon. Thank you, Centipede Demon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clara and Bread Teleporter Amber. Publix is trying to move more north with their, like, establishments. And I don't think it's a good move because as someone who used to live up north in like the Midwestern area, there are just better locations that do what they do but better. In the South, Publix rules because there's nothing really down here for competition, right? But then they keep trying to go like up north, and it's just not a good idea because there's just better establishments. So it depends on how far north you are, I feel. Paint me like one of your French girls, yes. What is Publix? I'm from Canada. It's just a really good grocery store. It's just a grocery store that's really good in the South specifically. Publix has a plan, you just have to have a little faith. Yeah, but I also just shop at Aldi's because it's infinitely cheaper, so I don't really care how Publix does. I got Aldi's, and Aldi's is way better. Yeah. I also just go to Aldi's just because it's way cheaper. I can get so much more. Ow. I can get so much more for so much less at Aldi's. But that's just me. I'm a frozen food junkie. It's so much easier to keep food when it's already frozen. You telling me I can have food for 2 weeks for like $100 for 2 weeks? I can feed myself for only $100, if not for longer. For $100, like it's crazy. It's like it's pretty decent for like what I'm paying for too. Like the price is this, but the quality's like up here. You know what I mean? Like Aldi's has got it good. It's cheap, fast, and there isn't 15 options for peanut butter. Yeah. It's like, I know I could eat better, but I'm still getting, like, protein. I'm still getting, like, you know, my vitamins. I'm just getting them for cheaper. All these nuts. Got 'em. I don't know, Publix has got good stuff, but it's like the best thing I think they got is like the sandwiches, right? Their sandwiches are pretty good. The issue with their sandwiches though is they're pretty expensive, and I can just make a better sandwich at home at this point. Why they stay so cheap is they only have one brand of each product they sell. I don't know. The Waldi's that I go to is pretty weird. I feel like they like change what they sell. Like I feel like every week I'm getting something new. Because sometimes I'll look specifically for spinach and they don't have like frozen spinach, right? Then the next time I'll look for frozen spinach and they have it. But in its space, it took over the space that had like the frozen carrots were in. They have a rotation? Okay. I only really go shopping like once every 2 weeks, so just because I can get so much at Aldi's and then just be fine. All right. I don't get invaded if I'm not human, right? It might be worth it to use that one humanity to become human. Yeah, fuck it. I'll fight her real quick. I think it's worth it because she'll just give me like a boatload of humanity. I know I can't use her weapon of choice, but it's also like a NPC here. Is she behind that pillar? The one I'm staring directly at? That one? Like a NPC who sells pyromancies. I need her. I require her assistance. Something this chat needs humanity. Hey. That's true. That's it. I don't have anything else. Like that one song, Maneater. What a thrill. Is she gonna spawn, or does she not spawn against people who have one in every stat? Is that like a cool thing that oh, there we go. I see the flame at the top right. She invaded. Come on. Come on, Mildred. Wait, what? Is she immune to poison? Whoa. Did she not get poisoned? Are you kidding me? Why is everything immune to poison? She lives in Blighttown? Yeah, but she's an NPC. I understand the reasoning. I'm just very... I've never tried to poison her before, so I'm just very surprised that an invader can have an immunity such as that. Sorry, it's the inner PvPer in me that's just like, oh yeah, it's a normal person. I forgot that these are meant to be like people that actually have like more detail in the world. I just see the color red and I'm like, ah yes, it is a person trying to be a big fat meanie. Uh-oh. Need a sippy. Oh man, I've never had to like worry about so many items in my freaking consumable slots in my entire existence. This is not very fun. I spammed it. I shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, that cool spin though. Oh, and money? Okay. I was only really expecting that humanity. I forgot you dropped so much money. But I understand you're in a battle for your life right now, but I gotta know, do you want any chicken nuggets from McDonald's? I'm getting some on my way home. No. I'll probably be making chicken nuggets at home. I call them home nuggets. Alright, well good thing I had all those throwing knives. Is the lady behind one of these pillars? Or does she spawn after Quelaag? Or do I have to find an item and then she spawns? She doesn't show up till you upgrade your flame to +10. That sucks. What am I at now? 7? So I guess I could probably get her after Quelaag. I was just hoping I'd get her before. Hey, are you weak to fire? Well, not weak to, but not very resistant to. Okay. Mizaki's not happy when they made this area. I'd like to disagree with such a statement. It's dumb. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It just sucks that I'm gonna have to come back down here. Actually, I'm gonna use this humanity to kindle this flame. I think it's a good idea. She just dropped me, like, a bunch anyway. Yeah, I have 16 now. Again, my brain really wanted to level up. We were actually doing pretty good today, Chet. I actually look like a person that can play these games. I said the last time when I was playing with only axes and got my ass handed to me 100 times. We're doing good. Oh. To be fair, I guess I just have to dodge less because, you know. Actually, I'll just do the quit out. I was gonna not do the quit out. I'm just gonna do the quit out to save as much health as possible. All right, chat. Here's what's gonna happen, right? We all know that there's gonna be a video is gonna be made out of this, right? We all know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna throw like 2 or 3 fire bombs for like a point to be made in the video, and you guys aren't gonna comment on it, okay? Is that cool? Because like, you know, oh, I still have it. Oh, well, whatever. I have these. Whatever. Are we good with that? So I want you to know I'm gonna throw 2 or 3 fire bombs to show like, oh no, she's immune to the, and then I throw a bunch of shit at her. All right, so that's so just so we're both aware, just for like tension and stuff in the video, we all have to like, it's like, oh no, my table, you know. I also have to play the full cutscene for obvious reasons. Mean words only. Gotcha, boss. Thank you. I'm so glad you understand. That abdomen, though. As long as she doesn't smile at me. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Dodge rules. What? No damage? That's gonna be a point in the video. Oh no. Don't say wood. God damn it. What shall we do? There's nothing we can do here. Don't shove your spider in my face. What are you doing? Oh no, our table. If I do this, it'll lower it down fully. If everyone's reacting to the firebombs not working, I'm sad the ice cream machine isn't available. You went to McDonald's. We all knew the ice cream machine wasn't going to work. Ah, damn it. That guy didn't rush me. I'll come over here. Good. Not many of these clumps, though. Should have gone to Wendy's. Yeah. Did you know that when... I don't know if that's still a thing they do. Last time I went, it is. If you get a Son of a Baconator, just the sandwich, it's only $3. I don't know if it's a thing they're doing forever, but... So that means if you get like that and like a $5 biggie bag, you basically get a meal and an additional sandwich for like $7-8. Pretty good steal. It's a steal. It's such a good deal. It's like, oh, it's a steal. Eh. Hiya. Roll. Uh-oh. Roll. Roll. Throw him. Throw him. Throw him. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Guys, she's not getting poisoned. I'm getting scared. Guys, she's not getting poisoned. I'm actually getting a little frightened at this point. Guys, she's not getting poisoned. Just has resistance? Okay, I'll trust you. She is not getting poisoned. Is she fully immune? Very toxic. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I have thrown so much shit at her. She not? Okay, well, I guess we got these. No way she's immune to toxic and poison. I don't want to have to call on my last ace up my sleeve now. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, Google, am I a dumbass? Immune to, okay, that's good. Alright. Time to call in the big guns, Maneater Mildred. No, unfortunately I have another ace up my sleeve. I just didn't want to do it yet.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Well. This is what the walk of shame looks like, chat. This is what happens when you don't do enough research. This is what happens when you use AI to write your essay. This is what it looks like. This is what it feels like. This is life, and I'm living it. Such a walk of shame, too. I feel like such a loser on my way out, you know what I mean? I feel like a failure. How much did your damage your throwing knife deal? 12. So There is another option, unfortunately. I just didn't think I'd have to get it and hope that I could use it as rage bait in my comment section. And people would have been like, why didn't you get this item? Why didn't you get this? This item would have worked. So now I have to go get that item.
Of not getting McDonald's ice cream.
It's exactly like that feeling. Is the other option 262 throwing knives? No, unfortunately, the other option is not fun, which is why I didn't want to go do it. Why don't you just level up, bro? Oh, you're right. My fault. I forgot. Simply killer in one hit. No, I'm not cool enough to be invited to those. You only let cool people go to those. And also people who actually play Dark Souls games. Instead of me, who plays Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk. I think the worst part is I do love that this game... I do love that this game has like such atmosphere from like not having much noise and stuff. But the walk of shame back feels so much worse when it's so quiet. It's just me filling the empty air. It feels so much like infinitely worse. Sorry, points just came in. No, you're good, Hunter. Thankfully, I hope it's quieter for you guys. That's how I set it up. It's louder for me. It's quieter for you. Okay. I don't think I have enough to level it up again, but I'm gonna see if I do. Is this a proud night? It's different. It's still a jump scare? Sorry. If I lower it any more, it's like super low for me too. Like I could do it lower, but what I need to do is I need to equalize the leveling of it. Because there are some that are just like super loud and there are some that are super quiet. Get spooked. How am I not gonna have enough? Are you Cudbay? Gosh dang it, I gotta go kill shit. Just so I'm not walking around with 10,000 of these bad boys in my back pocket. Leveling up his pyromancy once. No, I wanted to do it while I had the souls. It's better to do it now with the souls instead of, you know, wishing I had the souls and then dying with them. And thankfully these guys start dropping just enough souls. Another round of that and I have enough. Bush is my favorite min-maxy spell. It is really good. It's good if you don't have like a decent melee option. I really want to kill you, but I won't. Also, something I find kind of funny about the Quelaag thing is the wiki was correct about her resistances for once. I mean, it seemed like she was gonna get poisoned. That was the part that upset me the most. I thought it was gonna happen. It was like so close. It was right there. It's really amazing how bad the wikis are for Dark Souls games. To be fair, I feel like the wikis are wrong about a lot of games, not just the Souls series. Like, the worst part is for Cyberpunk. Oh, 8 Souls off specifically. The worst part about Cyberpunk is since the 2.0 change, everything changed. So now there's just people who are still doing things that are wrong because like, oh, well, in the last patch it did this. Yeah, well, now that patch is at nothing. It means nothing now. Everything has changed. A lot of these things aren't in the game no more. It's like, oh, if you do this specifically, this will be here. It's like, yeah, that was last patch. Now it doesn't do that anymore because of the system. Alright. So now I can do this. Another level on the pyro flame. What does that mean? Nothing. Except it'll make this next part, less frustrating. You have a stack of souls. I have not a stack of souls. I wish I had a stack of souls. I swear there was a... Okay. I need a stack of Soul 64, sorry. I'm in locked in mode. I am the most gullible I will ever be. I'm in locked in mode, chat. You don't understand. I am completely and utterly locked in. My God. Alright, so now we have to do something that is going to be significantly less fun. But if you think about it, it's okay because I am already in my late game. What we need to do is kill Quelaag. What I'm instead gonna do is this. I love Dark Souls 1 sauce. Good, I will need a lot of these. Joke is, I'm gonna die a lot. Uh-oh. Just kidding. You thought that was gonna get me. Tension. Tension in the video. That's why I do everything. For attention, of course. Anytime you think I make a mistake, it's actually 4D chess to make you care more about the stream. What I'm instead gonna do is grab this item. It's worthless, but I do like it. It's pretty neat. I can't use it. How long do you plan on streaming today? Probably like another hour. Probably got another hour in me. Ow. Your baby's a dick. Well, good thing I got more transient curses. I didn't think she'd spam it like that. Thought it'd be a one and done. Get tased. I just noticed that's a baby. Yeah. She's squeezing her electric baby. I just rush through New Londo. I normally do too. The issue is souls still kind of have a use, so killing things is still kind of a good idea. I unfortunately still need the souls, so... And also being on low HP and little to no poise. Running is not also the best option, so... So I know I can't buy it, but I do want to check with this guy real quick.
This is more important. Well, I'm rich as once I can. Have you? It's safe here. Although, how about I'll show you what.
Okay. That's cool. Folks, so glad I pressed that twice. I didn't think about this guy. He does not sell much for me. Sells a catalyst I can't use, and he sells spells I can't use. Cool. I'm happy for that guy. He's safe, you know. I'm not. I'm out here in the danger I'm in the danger zone. He's in a cool, safe location. His room has AC and an Xbox 360. I'm in the trenches. I wish I was in that room. It is a cool room, literally. Oh, I want my souls back. Please don't kill me. Killing me is not allowed until I get those souls back. Dark Souls. Jeez. Well, that sucks. Boop. You too. Darth Slim. The slimmest of gyms. Hi there. And I know the exact OST that's gonna go right here when during this section. It's gonna be, you know. Holy, all of them go right through her? Every single one? Oh, let me get my souls at least. Holy. Every single one went through her except for one? Are you having a good day today? No! I'm not! Look at these stats. You think this is fun? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, AJ. Why are you humming? I don't know. You should make the OST just you singing it, not the actual OST. Well, it didn't last long enough for a whole clip. It's gotta last long enough for a clip in the video. Oppenheimer is the reason Godzilla's in Fortnite. I also watched that. I also watched that guy talk about analog horror. How'd you know? Was that tune you're humming? That wasn't Toad's Factory, was it? I thought that was a song. It was like a Bowser song. I don't remember the exact name of it until I have it like looking in the file explorer. You know what I mean? It's like I think it's Bowser on World 8 or something like that. It's Toad's Factory. I'd believe it. I believe you when you say such things. Oh, I didn't transient curse. My computer's organized similarly. Yeah, it's gotta be. When I'm editing, I don't have time to like flip through 18 folders. I just got the OST folder right there. It's even organized between cool songs and like chill songs. Things like that. Have it organized in such a way where the stuff I want to find easily is easy to find. Fucker. Thought it grabbed me for a second. I was about to cry. Can someone drop me some more transient curses, please? Holy. Hit it. Alright, we're gonna try to do something a little crazy. Ah, shit, I forgot about you. Well, at least I got more transient curses. That's good. I do need these desperately. That's not what I wanted. Perfect. Oh, sweet, the Ghost Blade. I can totally use it. I can totally use it. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe. Actually, that is really close. I don't think that's possible. I will put it in there, yeah. If I could two-hand it, it would say so. I wish that was the strategy. That would have been a really cool strategy. That wasn't very nice. How far do I have to go? It's not where they're using even if you have stats. Yeah, but it's better than nothing. I could beat Quelaag with that. I could make that jump, but I don't want to make that jump. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Let's get out of here. Let's get them all lined up out here, actually. I think I have just enough fire bombs for it. Oh, hi. You want to move? Thank you. Oh. Oh, yeah, you guys don't need floors, huh? That's really lame. I miss when people used to need floors. That's why my generation is so much better than yours. We need floors. I backed up just enough. Oh, but then that screwed me. No. Dang it. I may not have a brain, but I may have an idea seeing him up there. No woke left took away floors. Big floor wants you to think you need floors. Called him the floor king back in college. Chat, you're funny. Has anyone ever told you that? You guys are funny. If I had a nickel for every time Lars died to a ghost on the ledge, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it is weird. It happened twice. It's true. It happened twice. It was weird. At least I'm still... My transient curse gains are doing good. Oh, I'm running out of bombs, though. I did not realize that until now. There's going to be an issue in it. I mean, I could probably run past... I could probably run past most of it at this point and just only use combustion until I need to use something else. In it. It's going to be a bad idea until it's a good idea, so trust the process. Buckle up, because we going for a ride. And water Pokemon realizes fire and Dark Souls is the goat type trader. Listen, I gotta use what I gotta use. I don't have many options. There's not even water for me to use in this game. Ooh. I can live. I can live. I can do it. I believe in myself. If you believe in yourself, you can do anything. Johnny Karate specifically said that once. Hello, sir.
Well, do you have in mind
like to. You sell those? Man.
I watch over the dark wraith. They were born for that is all. I watch the dark. They were.
Oh, I didn't want to do this. Well, I need that. Don't I have the seal? What I picked up? Oh. Sorry, Ingrid. I needed that. I'm sorry. Good thing there's no ghosts down here. Whoa! Oh, do I go out here? No, I don't, but there's an item for me. Oh, no, you do go out here. Good. More souls. Could have done it the easy way. Well, he didn't want to hand it to me, so we did what we had to do. And doing what we had to do is what we do sometimes. But now we can do this. It's sad Lars Burrito died in 2067, August 15th, due to an accident. Yeah. It's crazy that they still call heroin overdose an accident, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to do that much. Alright, so now we have released all of the water. Now we have a composite bow. Did you know that the composite bow is actually the strategy? Because the composite bow actually takes 0 stats. I lied! I'm a liar! I lied to your face and you accepted it as a truth. Alright, so now we can homeward bone, because it's way easier to get out in a homeward bone than it is walking back through that absolute dog shit. Lars Burrito is not optimistic about his future. Listen, man. How much more do I need? I don't know how I've actually gotten as far as I have so far. I need 2,000 more. Fuck. Okay. Listen. Listen, man. You're kind of sitting in the worst spot. I'm sorry. You won't let me buy any spells. You won't let me access your shop filled with non-spell essentials. I'm sorry. Oh, I got the slumbering. I could have just killed him for that. Oh man, I could have just killed him for that. Gosh dang it. I could have just killed him for that. I was the thing I was gonna try to get later. I thought I had to, damn it. I could have just killed him for that. It's a good item. Ow. This actually reminds me of a time I was talking about Dark Souls 3 to a friend. We were playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and the there was a outfit for Executor that I didn't understand at first. I'm like, it looks familiar. I just don't remember who that is in Dark Souls. It's like, oh yeah, it's insert lady name here. I'm like, huh? The lady that summons after Yul's, like, oh, it's the lady that I kill after Yul's dead. It's like, come on, man. It's like, I'm not doing that entire quest line. You can't make me. I just want one item, and she happens to drop it on death. In Lars's hand is the bumbling Dragon Crest ring. Correct. Astute observation. Alright, now I just need a little bit more, then I can get this Pyromancy Flame almost all the way up. But I think when it becomes Ascended, it does a lot more damage. It has a noticeable increase. came in late. What build are we running? Damn it. Give me 1 second and I'll show you. It's pretty good so far. Oh, I gotta kill like one more extra guy too. Ooh, a short sword. So Snake, I'll show you the... I'm not over leveled. I think I'm perfectly leveled so far. Yeah, so basically, if you look at the stats sheet, I got 1 vitality, I got 1 attunement, I got one endurance. Yeah, so it's 1 in every stat. It's pretty good so far. The main damage source has been consumables like the firebomb, but even though the Pyromancy Flame has 4 strength, the 4 strength is only used for the punch. You don't actually need it for the casting of the spells. You don't have an attunement slot unless you use the Dark Moon Seance Ring. You don't have 1 humanity? Yeah. That's 0, which is less than 1. Ergo, Ben Affleck. Got him. Alright, now I can level it up. Perfection. It's honestly been pretty easy so far. Just been quote-unquote patience. Thanks.
Goodbye then.
Excuse me, thank you. Ergo Liza P. Alright, can I get you Dune Awakening at some point? Why me specifically? Why don't you get yourself Dune Awakening? And then you can play Dune Awakening. Don't get it for me, get it for yourself. Plus, I already have a game that was specifically gotten for me by a viewer technically. They gave a donation with the explicit telling me to get the Mass Effect trilogy, so I already have to play that. So if you could not give me that, that would actually be very helpful so that I don't have to do 2 of them. Because I already have the 1 game. I forgot, how do I get down there? Do I have to go the back route? To the door? I think it's through the back route to the door. Not for a video, just a game for fun. True, I do need more games for just streaming. But I already have like other games on the list. Like I already have like a list of games I played just for me that I have no intention on doing videos on. Outside of Dead by Daylight, I might do 1 stream for oh my gosh, Springtrap, but the moment's already kind of gone. So I might not do oh my gosh, Springtrap stream. Nice. I hate these emojis. I love these emojis. I love it for me because I just see, am I right? Face blue, eyed wide, ES. I love seeing that. Alright, so you won't last 5 minutes in that game. You'll be Dead by Daylight. Correct. As you can see, it is me, Dead by the Daylight. See? 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 He said that thing. Oh my gosh, he said it. Roll, roll, roll. Rolling, 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 rolling. But if you wanted to go to Blighttown, but God said Lightning Drake. I'm not going to Lighttown. Lighttown? Blighttown? I'm not going to Blighttown. I got better places to be. I think it's the most effective route. I think. Who knows? Who's to say? Roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. Actually, there's another thing I should do before going to the place I'm going to. Can I make you hit a goal? What do you mean hit a goal? Hit a goal for what? What do you speak of? My goal is to beat the game. Probably not today. It'll probably be next stream or the next stream. Evil smile. I am infecting people's brains. I am the brain rot. Maybe the brain rot was the friends we made along the way. Hit that goal like I hit pedestrians in the crosswalk. Nailed it. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. On this side or is on this? It is on this side. Alright, so I gotta stick to this right side. Hope he doesn't do a thing. I think the thing I'm thinking of is over this way, right? I think so. Yeah, because then there's this. Perfect. Isn't it crazy that I haven't even went to the place I don't want to go to yet? That's crazy. I've done so much game, I haven't had to go to a place. Whoa! Oh, the bit goal. You hit the bit goal.
Smile.
Bit goal hit evil smile. Thank you for hitting the bit goal. I didn't know I had a bit goal set. Twitch has this great thing where they set goals for me and I don't realize they're a thing until it's too late. Thank you, Storm Rider TV, for the 500 biddies. Malicious lad. Alright, so there's a fella here. The fella doesn't matter. This matters, though. I don't know if I can wear it effectively or not. Oh, I can still roll with it. That's crazy. There's goals for bits. Look at that parry animation, though. You like that parry animation. They set goals so they can determine if you're productive or not. Hold up, I gotta whip out the Thorith. Whip out the Thorith. I'm holding this fire. This is my mixtape. Look at this mixtape. It's so heavy. It's so heavy and it's so factual. Unsavory Harambe. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Ooh, new armor. Oh. Hello, good sir. I love that I was able to dodge roll out of that. $101,200 souls, not terrible. Not good either, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Two sips. I hate how sometimes they decide they have poise. Oh, not the double tap. Ranks don't even force you to solve a riddle across the bridge. They just look at you and lightning Drake lightning attack noise. Yeah, it's what they do. How'd you know? What happens? They look at you and they're like, funny sound effect. Is this better for poise? No. I have no armor that can grant me poise outside of a helmet. It's crazy. All my armor sets suck. Why do wall look like that though? Alright. Now we just gotta go back. No poise, no health, no armor, no style, no paper, no risen, no chance. Nuh-uh, I got a mild chance. You guys leave, right? Or you guys just keep coming? That's not good. Got him. Uh-oh. Love how I didn't roll that way, but the game said I did, which is very unfortunate for me. I was really hoping he could get hit by the Drake. That would have been cool. Dude, I remember being able to roll out a lot sooner. Get wrecked, idiot. Nice. Now I have no anything for the next guy. Trust. I could bone. I do got a lot of bones. I don't know. Alright, when I had thought of this strategy, I did not realize that these guys have so much poise. It was not part of the strategy. When I thought about it with my brain in my face, I thought about them having little to no poise. Unfortunately, they have a lot of poise, which isn't good for me. A whip? Why is it so quiet? What the hell? Alright, I might have to come back to this and even save Quelaag for later. That's an interesting thought. If I can get my souls and come back, that would actually be very helpful too. So I'm gonna try to do that. Do 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 do. Dude. Oh fuck. Ah, damn it. I was hoping he had to do a drop. I didn't think he'd slide down. I even need those souls. I don't need them. I don't need those souls, but I want them. There's also a real reason I'm doing this, but no, screw it. Let's give it one shot, because if it happens in one shot, it's worth it. Trust. I know you're scared about what just happened on your screens right now, but you need to trust me. Not that these really have a use anyway. Go back up there. Alright, we gotta do a thing. We gotta come over here. Yup. Oh, that would be nice too, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. Oh. Oh, they're up there too. Okay. So I just gotta dodge them, turn around, combustion. I swear I poised through his ass once though. I remember I was stun locking him, and now he's no longer stun lockable. They showed me the way of being able to stun him, and now I can't stun him. I don't know what's going on. Well, now I have to go back. At this point now I have to go back. It's a requirement. I can't not. The humanities on the line. The humanities don't really mean much outside of this one moment, so if I lose them here, I'll just go do the other thing first. Bitch. Thought he was climbing the stairs for a second. There he is. Come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what game of fucking Ring Around the Rosie this is, but I'm not a big fan of it. Gotta roll back out of here. Oh my goodness. I'm getting Dark Souls'd right now. Dude, you go away. Nice, a Titanite chunk. That's exactly what I wanted. How can I kill? Can I kill you? I could. I don't want to though. Uh-oh. Please don't. Well, this is something. Going up. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you know what? Does this fully lead back around, or does this... Where does this go? Hmm. Hmm. Let's go even further up. No. Thought this was in a very different location, I won't lie. Alright, well I do got a lot of bones still, so I'm gonna bone back. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna see if I can cash in all my luck for the rest of the year real quick. And I'm gonna try to do it one more time. Trust. Trust the process, trust the everything. Does Dragon Headstone work with all your stats at one? Yes, but I'm pretty sure it only does fire damage. So it doesn't work for what I'm going for right now. Beating Quelaag is kind of top priority number 1. Perhaps for the future, at least. Yeah. Wait for all of them to go. Those dragons are mad at you. I don't know how to tell you this. A lot of people are mad at me all at once, actually. It's something you get used to over time, actually. The more people are mad at you, the more you get used to it. Why? What are you fucking... What is your issue? The entire game is mad at you? A little bit. Torso Stone boosts your unarmed melee damage too. Yeah, but... Still mad at me? Why are you still here? Oh, you're not from Elden Ring, we get it. I'm mashing the button. Let me go. Let me go. Ugh, I hate it when there's follow-ups, dude. I don't get follow-ups. Why do I get follow-ups? Fuck. Wouldn't feel so bad if I didn't have to wait 18 decades for the Hydras to stop caring about me. It's just the Hydras making it not fun. We love true combos. We love being stun locked. So much fun. Alright, this is the last one for realsies though. And then I will do the other thing that would help for as long as I got left. Last time, for real, on God, on a cap, on a stack, no gizmo. Is there just a better way to get there? If there's a better way to like get there faster, I'd do that instead. Come on. Okay. I love how I figure something out and it's actually not a real thing. It's great. I love it. It's like, oh, okay, so every 2 hits, they'll be at stun locks, and so I can do another one. Actually, no, that was a one-time thing. Why have consistency in a game all about consistency? That would be a step too far. Oh, okay. We're gonna do it listen, one more time for real, for real. It's for a point in the video. Trust, 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 trust. For realsies. You just gotta trust me. That would be too consistent. Yeah, it would be too fun and easy. Oh, fucking Dragon Wing. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go the regular way now. Now we'll do the less fun option instead of just hoping. Nice. I'm just gonna go sit back down at the bonfire. He said no. You might be getting burnt out. No, it's not burnout. It's just, the other thing that I wanted was, what the fuck? Oh, here he is. I was gonna need the 10 humanity to try to get it, but I'm not gonna get it without the 10 humanity. I have more to spend, and it has no other use than that. But we're gonna go this way. This way is less fun, but it will be the better option for consistency's sake. Hello. That doesn't really mean anything for me, but thank you for the 1 soul. You have to be the one burning out, because, you know, it's certainly not burning up your enemies with that fire damage. Yes. drop good souls? You drop terrible souls. How dare you? Didn't help that I wasted all that everything. I should have drank before I got in here. Fire damage good on you? Not the best. Man, this is gonna be the worst part. Actually, could go an alternative way. I'll go the alternative way. Was gonna do something else, but cooler heads prevailed, and I'm going to go this way. Trying to imagine me do it now. Technically, if I don't die on this way's faster. We'll see what happens. Is that a Silent Hill bootleg enemy? If you want it to be, sure. It wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. Could you two idiots don't, please, for once? Thank you. Is it the drop? Is it in there? I can't tell if it's in there. I don't think it is. No, it's just the fire playing tricks on my mind. Boop. Alright, sit here. It's raining sideways. Yo, the dragon came back. Okay. I wasn't privy about such a thing. I thought he was gone forever. I had no idea. I actually had zero clue he was going to come back. Thank you for whoever lied to me in chat. I thought he was gone for good. Liar. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Take a sip right here specifically. Roll forward. Roll forward. Roll around. Take a sip right here specifically. Lyra. I already opened this door, so that's good. Course. Course. Oh, please tell me I sit at the other bonfire so it's not that big a run. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. I thought about it in my brain. I did. At least in that stun lock, I got stun locked by me doing something instead of him doing something. Okay. I love playing Claw. My favorite thing to do in Dark Souls is playing Claw. Honk, honk. Alright, Darkroot Basin Part 2. Technically Part 1 for me, but Part 2. Oh wait, did I grab... I have 11 regulars. I don't know if 11 regulars is gonna do it. I forgot about that part. I did forget about that part. Alright. So now we gotta go this way. We'll buy like this many. Looking good in the neighborhood. Doop, 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 doop.
Still thinking never. Thank you.
Should be enough. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. But it's gonna have to do something. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna kill the thing. Ow, my butt. We're gonna kill the thing. We're gonna climb the ladder. We're gonna talk to a cat. We're gonna be friends. And then we're gonna have to do another thing. And we're gonna have to kill a dog. Should be fine. In that order, thinking about it, should be fine. You sip now specifically or else I die. Perfect. Why do these guys gotta stick with me? Not think about the blue fella. There's always something I always forget that's there. The Dark Souls 1 problem I have. I never think about the whole game as is. It's definitely my biggest failing with this game. 'Cause I always forget about there's the blue fellas. Oh really, sir? We're doing this now? A one-time thing? No, they're here forever, so that's good. Oh, why are they all here, though? Whoa! For a second, I thought they, like, launched me to a safe spot, and then I died. I died immediately after. Wow. I don't want to try to just climb the ladder, because I feel like that'll go poorly, right? That'll definitely go poorly. It would be funny, but it would definitely go poorly. Whew, nice. I love how they honed in on my existence, too. That's the best part. I rolled. Okay. I'll give it one more go. If I die on the way, I'll just end stream there, I think. I think it's 4 hours, 18 minutes. Got one of the bells wrong, the other one close to being wrong. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty alright. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, of course it can make it there. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it make it right there? I'd hope that they didn't feel all so random. I was about to say, if he was able to do that, I would have been so mad. Oh, my drink didn't work. What? I drank there. Did the drink no work? I sip, but no sip? What happened? What? Excuse? I sip, number went down, health no go up? What happened? Okay. Well, bad stream. I think it's a good place to end. It's like a good like third of the way through the game. You know what I mean? I think it's a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good stopper right there. Thank you everybody for being here today. Very much appreciated. Whether you were here for a little bit or a lot of bit, the whole thing, or a little bit, doesn't matter. Very much appreciate you being here. Hard runs like this always are tough, but you guys being here always makes them a lot easier. So thank you guys for being here so much. Next stream will probably be this Wednesday. Time not fully set in stone. If I had to think of a time, probably maybe 12 p.m. EST Wednesday. Outside of that, ain't got much else to say. Thank you for the positive reception on the latest video. Almost to 100k subs. We're almost there. We're a little bit off. Ooh. Remember, if you wanted to, the 100k sub special is a Q&A. If you want to leave a question, go to a video, do Q:space and then the question, just so I can find them easily, just in case you want to be in it. It's going to be a challenge of the hardest hardest ending in Cyberpunk while doing a challenge while answering questions the whole time. So that'll be fun. If your answer doesn't get if your answer doesn't get questioned, if your question doesn't get answered, make sure to check back on streams, because I always try to make sure to answer as many questions as I can find. That's pretty much it for today, though. Again, thank you all so much for being here. See ya on the next stream. 07's chat. Actually, should I find someone to raid? Let me see if any of my friends are streaming. And if nobody's streaming, I'll just not. Yeah, no one I'm following is streaming. If there's only one question, there's already a couple thousand questions, not thousands. There's a couple, almost 100, I'd say. I will probably get through all of them, hopefully. How do you feel about past Lars now that you're future Lars? Past Lars did his best. I can appreciate it. If we got stuck in the skeleton location, I would have been pissed. But I didn't get stuck. So, past Lars, I'm sorry. I'm not going to drop the diss track now. Adios. See you later, 07s, everybody. Remember to keep on keeping on, or something. Bye-bye.